Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome back to another edition of Aries Sky Riddley's video blog. I'm Aries Sky. Before we get technical, I need to make sure my volume is off until we get people coming in. And I'm going to start opening up some spreadsheets. I got my red pen. I told my cousin Dinko that I'm worried about her. All right, she said she needed a drink. Anyways, Hannah was asking about my pics. I just sent a picture of myself in my bathrobe. After having a whatchamacallit. So I decided, you know what, I'm feeling pretty damn good this morning. We might as well load her up and get her done. So each spreadsheet here will be knocked out one at a time until Cam comes. So to Cam, I'm doing whatever, and he's like, cool. All right, there we go. So I'm slowly but surely trying to get 56 entries done on paper, and then tomorrow I got 3 spreadsheets to literally do, but this shouldn't take too long. So what I don't do today, I can do tomorrow, but then again, I want to get my coffee in me before I fall asleep because I am a little tired. Got up too early. Dad's pestering me at 9 o'clock. I got the oven preheating for Din Din. I'm making dinner, so I don't know if Chloe wants beans to go with it. She ain't talking right now. She went back to bed. She got up, took a shit, and she says, I'll be up soon to talk to you. And I'm like, talk to me about what? I'm still trying to put together some way to get her from driving herself insane, So, anyways, so my cousin Dink says, oh, you doing the thing with the cam? And I says, yes, we are. So we are doing what we can with the cam. So I'm waiting. Hannah, of course, is I don't know what Hannah's doing. Hannah's kind of cranky today, so hopefully it's nothing. Hopefully it ain't me. So slowly but surely, this list will get done one by one. All right, waiting for the link. Give me a second. Here you go. Copied clipboard. Here you go. And let me turn my volume on. There you go. What's up, Grandma? I'm having ribs. I didn't eat my ribs. Didn't have any ribs last night, actually. That's what really stink, I mean, literally, I didn't have any dinner last night, Grams, except for a block of cream cheese, which, between you and I think you said you had a massive heart attack, right, Grandma? So let me just say, if that's the case, that's where I'm leading. If I keep eating a block of cream cheese for dinner, So, hold on a sec. I hear that, Cam. Just give me a second. There we go. So I'm trying to get this spreadsheet project done. It goes alphabetical A through Z. So once I'm done, I'm done. So here we go. What up?
Hey,
What's up?
I'm just chilling.
Yeah, here, there. I got to get the ribs cooked at room temp. I warmed up to room temp. It's gonna take about 90 minutes to cook this. There we go, man. Get this bad boy heating up about 90 minutes, and I'll have my dinner. So yeah. So
Yeah.
Anyways, so what's up?
I'm just chilling.
Yeah, my family. She said my cousin Dinky said something about cousin Dinky said something about something or other. She wanted to get I don't remember what it was. She said something about drinking, and I was like, okay, but she wants to get her mind off of things, so she wants to chill with us, you know. Told her to help
Yeah.
herself if she wants to join us.
Just welcome to come.
Yeah, she's awesome. I'm seeing her in 2 days, man. I can't believe I'm gonna have family out here. Can you believe that? I'm still happy about it.
Hey Rita,
Yeah.
how much does an OZ of the stuff you smoke cost there?
What the stuff I'm smoking? What the pin or the actual herb?
Actual herb.
I mean, this stuff here.
Yeah,
Uh,
like
one
an ounce.
a half an ounce is about $40, dude, and this is white.
Wow, that's crazy.
This is the fourth most powerfulest stuff. I'm saving this stuff so me and
You're
my cousin
telling me
can.
for $320 you can get 4 ounces?
Nah, maybe I don't know. I'm paying $40 for a half ounce, so I can't complain, dude.
Is the whole ounce cheaper?
They said, well, they can sell it. It's $80 an ounce, but the problem with it is, they only sell you an ounce a day, so you can't have more than 1 ounce a day. So if you have like 100 ounces laying around your house, you're in trouble. So that's why they want you to smoke it up. You
How
know,
much are you allowed to have? Up to 2 to 5 ounces?
you're allowed to have up to 8 plants that can yield it, but you better be smoking those 8 plants down. But with me, I don't have a license for plants, so and plants take too much, you know.
Yeah.
So you know how it is.
Mom wants to take a trip to Colorado.
Why?
She wants a vacation.
Colorado's nice, but what's so special about Colorado, man?
Get high in Colorado.
Yeah, so does Washington. You got to remember, Washington's also a recreation state.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
And plus, Colorado is beautiful.
well, yeah, I know the Rockies are there, but you got to remember, I live on an island, so to me, my opinion is everything's awesome, man.
Uh,
Which I got to charge my camera up soon. You know how that is.
yeah.
So you sound kind of bummed tonight, man. You okay? You want to talk or anything, or you just tired?
No, it's just nothing, really.
So it's not a Christmas depression thing.
I've already opened all my presents.
Well, now I'm not talking about Christmas presents. I'm talking about Christmas depression. You know, not enough family
Well,
around or whatever. Or,
I guess sometimes it could be like that. I mean, going back and forth and not getting to see someone as much as the others, you know?
probably because of
Then
the whole pandemic thing, right?
and then having a friend who doesn't want to come to the new address that I've offered him a place at through my mother. He don't want
Yeah.
to get off his ass and come live with me and come live with, my mom, what I'm saying, and help us. We wouldn't charge him no rent as long as you don't have no job, you know?
Charge him a little yard work. Be like, hey, free room and board. Just mow your lawn, dude.
I figured if he ever came to this address, we would take it out of his rent if he had a job, for cleaning up the yard with me.
Hold on. Let me explain something to Grandma real quick. Actually, Grandma, me, it's not White Widow. This is pure white. What pure white means? It's a derivative of white rhino and white. White Widow and White Rhino combined makes white, which is the fourth most powerful weed in existence. I personally like White Rhino, Rocket Fuel, Jet Fuel, Northern Lights, which I have Northern Lights available, and this stuff. And this is, I believe this is a hybrid. I'm not certain, but you know what? Indica always helps me sleep. That's why you changed the tips out, which reminds me, it's about time I do some smoky. You know what I mean, Cam?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do some sativa while I work. I want to get this work done, so
Well,
I'm
the
gonna change
best
it.
some of the best oil I've ever when I tried, was the 99%. That thing had me fucking crazy for like 3 hours.
Dad told me to stay away from edibles.
I don't like edibles.
And he
Really,
said that that's really bad. You end up in the
it's a
hospital.
waste.
He also is trying to get me to find someone I can Zoom with that knows how to dab. He doesn't know how to dab at all.
I don't know, but I would say maybe edible butter would be pretty good, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That would probably get you going pretty good. I don't know. Just my opinion.
Either the tip's got a clog in it or something ain't right. Hmm. Oh, that's why. Fucker needs to be charged. Go figure. Well, I'll charge this one up then. Yep. So we just go over here. There's a USB dongle. We'll just plug it in my computer for about an hour, and this bad boy will be charged up nicely. You know,
Yeah.
charge it up, see what happens. You know.
I'm so glad to have that tree gone.
There we go. So I'll just go over here and flip the thing and see if this works. This recharger's never used that much, so hopefully it helps out. You know.
Yeah. Actually, I have one Christmas gift left coming.
Yeah.
It's a pack. It's 10 packs of Heroes of Azeroth World of Warcraft trading card game cards.
Mm.
And there's a chance that if you open some of them, that there might be a card worth $270 in it. It's like a mount that you can use in your World of Warcraft game.
Yeah.
For some reason, they sell mounts for crazy amounts of money with the cards. I don't know when they started doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm answering Hannah real quick. She was just curious about something. There we go. So I was just messaging Hannah. I'm trying to get this done, spreadsheet done, do a little sativa. My other
The
one's
seller's
charging.
name is Pickle Snake. He's an eBay seller.
You should see him respond to comments. Hilarious. What's White Widow, it's the Indica, Colorado. You should see him respond to comments. What comments? I don't see anything about comments. Wings are really good. I gotta make some wings soon.
Yeah. I've been
Hmm.
watching a thing more about skinwalkers or listening to stuff too about skinwalkers.
Hmm.
There's a story, one guy in some jail or something and or prison, and there's a skinwalker killing people for like decades or something. It was like skinning people alive and stuff and taking.
Sounds something I wouldn't watch, man. Too violent.
Well, I didn't watch it, but it was like they were talking about the skinwalker that was skinning people in the prison,
Hmm.
and the Navajo guy was telling the prisoner how to like know who's a skinwalker and a bunch of mysterious deaths they could never explain.
Hmm.
Oh, it was interesting.
Yeah.
Like a good scary story sometimes.
Aren't you the one that likes those something in the hood movies too?
Oh, Tales from the Hood.
Yeah. That's what
Third
you
one
like.
was kind of disappointing.
Why?
I don't know, it just wasn't as crazy as the first and second one.
Yeah.
I think they ran out of crazy stuff to do.
Yeah. Well, that's normal. I got to keep an eye on the stove too, so I can get that prepped, for dinner. And I got to cook for about 90 minutes.
Yeah.
So, how that is. But yeah, I'm slowly getting these projects done before Christmas. That's the main thing. Once that's done, I can relax and enjoy Christmas a little more.
Yeah.
So,
If I get that World of Warcraft mount, I think it's a giant turtle.
nope, we don't have any delivery here, Grandma. We can't get any pizza delivered here. I don't mind sativa. Sativa's not bad.
The ironic thing, Rita, it sounded like what that guy was telling me in this video about the WoW mounts.
Mm.
It seems like a lot of them I probably have that they want you to pay a premium for the mounts.
Yeah, Grandma, no pizza delivery, no food delivery here. Y'all have to pick it up here.
I don't know why they want to charge thousands of dollars for a fucking digital mount. It's insane. It's like, what is
I
it,
was doing a report
cryptocurrency?
the other day talking about World of Warcraft versus Guild Wars versus Guild Wars 2 versus ESO. They said World of Warcraft is hard to get into if you're a beginner because you don't know where to go. What 2 is, there's a lot of player killers, and 3 is that you can't make a lot of money and you have to spend real money to get supplies. Whereas Elder Scrolls, every boss you kill, you get 2 gold pieces. And
I
then Guild
always
Wars 2, you
use
can
I
freaking
always
rack
use
up the gold.
Curse
Yeah.
clients, what I used to use for World of Warcraft to find where to go. It'll take you to every place where the quest you need to go to on the map and tell you most of the mining places and all that. So basically, you can just basically know everything you need to know.
Yeah, Grandma. That's why we have farmers here that we ordered from. Excuse me while I pull my hand up. I really don't. Excuse me for a minute.
Rita, have you ever played World of Warcraft?
No, not for a long time.
I got this item called Vial of the Sands,
Yeah,
and it turns me into a damn dragon.
cool. Hold on a second. All right, there we go.
Yeah.
Finally got that taken care of. The
The
hiccups.
the first time I got this item called the Vial of the Sands, I was a paladin, and I used it and turned into a dragon, and you're able to have someone ride you as a mount. So I flew really high up with as a paladin dragon, and I just
Yeah.
like dismounted and turned back into a regular human, and the person fell to their death. And I used an invulnerable spell to not die.
Uh huh.
I also used to I'd go trade as a rogue, and I'd like put a lockbox like that you can open in the non-tradable section of the trade box that you open up,
Yeah.
and I'd act like I was trading something, and they'd give me a chip, and then I'd steal their lockbox. That's an old trick. A lot of people used to do that.
Yeah.
One time, my dad got this item called a battered hilt. It was worth like 10,000 gold or something, and he got it twice off a dungeon he was going through, and someone was bitching at him trying to take his hilt because he won it with a dice roll.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, he made a lot of gold on that when gold was worth more.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever played it, but I told Chloe as soon as she gets this place clean, I'd go back to one of our favorite games we used to play together. It's called Guild Wars 2, or we have a guild. Have you tried that game? It's free for the
I don't think
free.
I've tried it.
It's free for the first one, but if you buy one expansion, they give you the other expansion free. You
Yeah,
can spend hundreds of hours just level grinding to level 80 in the game. It's really fun, I tell you.
yeah, sounds fun.
Oh, I mean, I've put in probably a good 800 hours on it, and I still am working on the expansions. It's just I got to get the guild up and running again. So I thought you guys would be interested in, some of our online things. Might be interested in getting into the game. I mean, the game is free. It's called Guild Wars 2. All you need is a basic PC and you can play it.
No, I kind of think
Yes.
it'd be really cool in the future with strategy games and augmented reality.
Let me guess. It's because you want to live in the future.
Well, imagine you could do a job and it'd be like a video game to you, and you just have to follow
I'd
instructions.
rather play a game and stay in the game instead of thinking it's a job. I mean, when I die, God's going to probably put me in a game anyway, so I might as well choose the game I want to play. Maybe I'll be a farmer in Harvest Moon or something, or Story Seasons until,
Yeah. Well, that part of your consciousness, whatever energy that is, will probably pass through a computer at least one time. I'm just
I
guessing.
hope not. We're not in the Matrix, man.
Well, if we're in the Matrix, no
And I
one can
said,
kill
in
you.
my opinion, we're not in the Matrix. That's what I
Uh,
said.
Matrix is more plausible than a supreme being, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And then you got stuff like the Copenhagen interpretation and all that double slit experiment.
Well,
And
you
other
should
stuff.
know my motto by now. To each their own. I better go and take care of this thing real quick. I heard the oven go click, so I need to set my thing up soon. Let's see. What happens if there's an ocean storm? How do you evacuate? Air sirens? No. We stay on the island. We're high enough up that if there was a tidal wave, Grandma, we would have no problem. Earthquakes? I don't know, but other things? Alexa, set a timer 90 minutes.
1 hour and 30 minutes. Starting now.
So, all right, good to go. So, What the hell? Okay. Still around, Cam?
Yeah, I'm here.
Didn't hear you, so I thought maybe you disappeared or something.
Nah, I'm here.
Yeah. What do you think of the game Minecraft? It kind of sounds boring, dude.
Minecraft? It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like all the mods that you can have for it.
I like the mods for Skyrim. They got some really good mods
I
for Skyrim.
actually I was actually watching a video a couple days ago, and they were talking about this Minecraft predator, and this guy's name was Lion Maker,
Yeah.
and he was a pedophile.
Yeah.
It was crazy. He did, and he was like tweeting at Keemstar. I don't know if you ever heard of Keemstar.
Mm-hmm.
And Keemstar was calling him out as being a weirdo and a pedo, and then he tweeted like he had been hacked from Keemstar and was pinning it on him being hacked for what he said, and he said he was a creep and was a pervert and all this weird stuff.
Yeah.
And basically, he got banned from YouTube.
Well, hopefully this doesn't flag my videos. You know how it is when it comes to words, Cam. They're always doing something like flagging me for some stupidness.
I don't think you'll get flagged just for talking about. I mean, see all the other YouTubers talking about other YouTubers all the time that
Well, you
are
know what I thought
controversial.
sucked was what was that thing, Cam? The thing I was thinking that sucked was when you like Pee Wee had to delete her comment in an earlier video because we were talking about a topic, and the if you didn't know the topic gets your videos deleted.
Mm-hmm.
It was something about the election, you know.
Yeah.
It's like anyone talking about, um, let's just say the word fraud, got their video deleted. You know.
Uh,
So
well, only way to know is to sit back and see.
I don't want to. I've had a few times where they basically flagged my video for music, and then I went and complained about it, and they said there is music. So I went and sent it to lawyers. Eventually, about a couple months ago, they turned around and removed it, saying they couldn't even hear one bit of music. You know.
Yeah. And then you got that music thing where they're trying to make it a felony to have copyrighted music.
Yeah, but if the thing is, they say there's copyrighted music, right? And they play the area where YouTube saying it's copyrighted, and then they can't find any music. They'll still try to rule in favor of the damn company until you basically bring a lawyer involved. Then they're like, "Oh yes, it was an error in the YouTube algorithms." So if I'm basically belching, they might say, "Oh, that's Barney Gumbel's belch from Simpsons. That's copyrighted." I mean, literally, it just gets really bad.
In my opinion, copyright with music is just another way to deprive humans of, music or something. I don't know, creativity maybe.
No, no, no. I read the bill. Basically, what they're doing is people during the pandemic is taking and copywriting music and selling it as their own CDs. So like, say you went and you took all 1,200 tracks on yours, and you decided to get a harebrained idea to sell it, then they have a right to go and sue you for it. You know,
I wouldn't do that, but yeah,
that was what it is. You know.
yeah. So, like, if I play a guitar and play a song, that's going to be copyright?
No, I don't know if it is or isn't. I have no clue. I'm not. Yeah, I don't know everything there. You'd have to just try it. So you play the guitar, huh?
Not really. I was just wondering.
I have a guy. I know a guy that plays all these musical instruments. He was
I'm going to tell you the
uh,
truth. I'm pretty much music illiterate.
but you like music.
Yeah. Basically, what I'm telling you is I don't know how to understand music.
Nah.
You
Well,
know,
I know how
I just
to play.
like listening to it.
Yeah.
I was in a guitar class and I had to cheat.
Yeah.
Like the exam, I had to pretend I was playing the pass. So I was at.
Yeah. I'm just trying to finish this up too. So
I
I'm not
think it
doing.
was probably because I had a lot more on my mind when I was younger to understand that, being taught.
Yeah.
I could probably learn how to play piano though.
Yeah. I know how to play the piano. I just don't like talking about my past. I also know how to play the organ and the keyboard. It's just something I don't like. I wanted to play the harp, you know.
Yeah.
Gotta have a hobby somehow, man. You gotta find out if Chloe wants beans with dinner tonight. I'll be like, you want beans? And she'll be like, beans. Last night I had a bowl of beans.
You know what I
I
want to
have
ask?
no clue what happened to Taylor Swift, Grandma. I gotta check my messages.
I'd want to ask IBM Watson, the supercomputer,
Yeah.
how long till humans will copyright music from their sleep? Their dreams.
Uh huh.
I'm really interested in that concept.
Hmm.
One time I had a dream I was floating into the sky and there was like 20 songs playing all at once and I never heard them, but they were really awesome sounding. And I was just floating into the sky, levitating upwards.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Uh huh. So my cousin's got a raging headache from, I believe it was her mom, maybe, or her, or Chloe, one of the two. Anyways, she said she was heading to bed. That's the only thing can help, with her raging headache. So
Yeah.
yeah. So I figured, check my messages, might grab me a soda in a bit, but right now soda time isn't there. You know.
Might make a skillet dinner later.
Oh, that's good.
Stroganoff, creamy stroganoff.
Yeah. Cool. Sounds good, man.
Oh yeah.
Me, I'm making leftover ribs. I didn't get to eat my ribs last night. It had a little story behind that. So the story goes, last night I was online, and as you know, probably, and lo and behold, Chloe says, "How long's dinner?" I said, "Oh, it's about 2 hours." It's you know, if it's working right, the oven wasn't working right. So she says, "Well, I'm hungry," so she went and ate some ramen. Then when she got done with the ramen, the beans were ready ahead of time, so she ate the beans. Then by the time I had a bowl of beans, I was sitting around and I was like I looked at the clock, and I was like, shit, dad time. So I called up dad on Zoom like we were doing. And then dad and I talked. I was like, yeah, I don't get my dinner tonight. And he's like, why? I go, because of this. And he's like, that was it. He was just like, he had his own opinion on the whole story about uh, Chloe, and he let it go. And it's just like, guess I'll have to eat it tomorrow. So that's what I'm doing. So I'm
Yeah.
having it tomorrow. So today is tomorrow. So I'm cooking it right now. Then when I get done, I'm gonna eat it. You
Wish I
know.
knew where the little bit of divinorum I still had left was.
Yeah.
You probably think it was weird.
No, not really. Anyways, I
Uh,
only got 3 entries left for tonight, which is 3 spreadsheets get open. In the meantime, I'm gonna brush my hair and think about a soda after I get done. Then I'll start the next project tomorrow. When I get done with my other projects tomorrow. Well, actually, Grandma, me, the reason Chloe's quiet is because no offense, the little shit's sleeping. You need to know the little shit's actually sleeping right now. Jokingly, of course, is the nickname. They're sleeping. They said they spent all night. So I asked him, I said, well, what were you doing all night? She said, oh, I don't know. And I was like, okay, you know. So I asked and she told me. So I was like, okay, whatever. So, you know, she's like, please don't turn the router off. I'm like, can't. Got movies streaming, at night when I sleep. Why should I turn off the internet? I mean, you heard the joke going around today, right, Cam? That freaking Kimmy Santos turns around and is like, Joe's coming up there. Joe's going to hurt you.
when's the last time you talked to Joe?
About a couple months ago after that whole incident.
Mm-hmm. So Joe's probably fucked off by now, right?
Well, I hope so. Otherwise, Joe was pretending to be a Filipino. Joe could have been the one trying to call, and I basically said, fuck it. Said unknown call. So I wasn't going to answer. Because if anyone calls me on my phone, you know.
Yeah.
But Joe's no longer around. So to me, I'm like, yay. You know.
Yeah.
And I'm not really worried, Brother Cam. It's just, if that was Joe, the thing is, why would Chloe, let me put it this way. We all know Chloe has some mental illnesses, but why would Chloe be talking to Joe quietly while I'm sleeping or up and about? I mean, that's the thing. Why would Chloe be talking to a dipshit like Joe?
She wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you seen the South Park episode where the Mexicans talk about
No.
the fish?
Mm-mm.
Shit, it's kind of hilarious.
I don't watch South Park.
Yeah. The last episode was pretty messed up, in my opinion.
Do it.
I won't even talk about it. It was so messed up.
Chloe might watch it, but I don't. I'm just prepping for tomorrow
Yeah.
or later tonight. See, I do a little cheating myself. You see, when my movie is going with Dad under those watch parties, I basically sit down at my computer and do my work. I'm like, I've seen the movie, so I don't need to worry about it. And then he zooms and says, "Great movie. What do you think?" And I go, "Uh huh." Meanwhile, I've been doing all my work, getting prepared for Christmas.
Yeah.
Yep. There we go. So that should do it. We hope. So that's for tomorrow. And I still
Heard
got ink
something in
up
the
in my
attic
red
last
pen.
night, Rita.
Huh?
Heard something in the attic last night, Rita.
Yeah, probably was a raccoon.
Yeah.
So what we're saying, Grandma? Wow, yeah. Well, like I said, Chloe's Chloe. You know, she's just snoozing away. Quiet too. It's really a blessing. So Hannah's making some garlic cheesy toast right now. It sounds delicious, Hannah. She emailed me and said she's making garlic cheesy toast. I said, I want some garlic cheesy toast.
I'm guessing it's legal to kill a raccoon if he's in your attic.
I don't know. I have no clue. Hey, hear about that guy in Canada?
What'd he do?
He's called the Raccoon Whisperer. He feeds raccoons nightly with hot
Oh, I
dogs. He
like
buys 5 pounds of hot
that.
dogs.
Cool.
And they come
And he
up and
has
he's got
trolls
him
just like
nicknamed like
you.
Scooter and stuff. He's got nicknames. It's like this
Oh,
one's
you went
Grabby,
mute.
this one is Scooter, this one is Cam. I'm just joking about Cam. This one
Rita,
is
you
Grabby,
went
this one
mute.
is Scooter. Me? I
You
don't.
went mute, Rita.
I didn't mute. I muted. No, I didn't mute you. Anyways, I'm not muting. I'm not touching anything on the controller. So the guy's basically got all these raccoons he's named. Sometimes he has like 16 to 20 on his porch eating. Well, the Department of Natural Resources came down and tried to talk to him about raccoons, and he's like, "Dude, I'm not breaking the law. I've done this for like 30 years. This one's Grabby, and this one's Scooter, and this one is Scooty, and he just has names for them." So I didn't mute you at all, man. All right, who's muting Cam? Well, I guess while we're waiting, I can prepare the next batch of
Hey, can you
stuff.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? All right. Okay, here we go. Can you hear me? Well, I guess he disappeared for some reason. He'll have to fix it. Anyways, let's just get this done so I can actually get this stuff done. I have a Windows thing open, so so I'll copy it from one side to the other so I don't have to do much, because I am becoming lazy, you could say. And as I work, nope, nothing from Cam yet. So who's watching me right now? All right, hold on. All right, welcome back.
I don't know what happened. It was like I couldn't hear anything you were saying.
Yeah, like I said, welcome back.
Yeah. Good to be back.
Yeah. I should open these up soon. So, anyways, like I said, there's a guy on YouTube, and he's got a what do you call it? A a website, and he's really cool. He feeds raccoons hot dogs every night.
Yeah, I like that. I've
Yeah, I
seen
love
it.
it. Oh, you have? You've seen the Canadian guy?
Yeah, he's an old man who feeds them hot dogs and buckets and stuff.
Yeah, water, and stuff. Yeah, he's great.
He feeds them some other stuff sometimes too.
Yeah,
And then he don't have to worry about it because the raccoons leave eventually.
yep. And then he gets more in every year. The little baby raccoons.
Yeah. He's got a lot of trolls like you.
Yeah, I agree.
He'll pin their comments in the video to shame them.
Yeah.
So I thought I heard someone say you want a PS5. Is that true?
No. Actually, yeah. Let's just say there's a.
Non-disclosure agreement.
Let's just say there's Xbox and PS5s in a storage trunk somewhere in this house, wrapped up with a big bow on it for Chloe. So there you go. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's all I can say, man.
Yeah.
I can also tell you that this little guy here, hold on, I'll do this real quick. This little guy here, I just closed this for a second, is looking mighty happy right now. And he's already tossed his food over, so. But Hannah's having a cheesy bread right now, so I should check on Chloe in about 4 minutes and ask her if she wants beans with her dinner tonight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I wonder how much those what is it? 1885 or whatever colas. Is that what it is?
Are you talking about the Pepsi ones, man?
Yeah.
1893. They're discontinued.
How much do they sell for on eBay if they're around?
Don't know. Mostly they sell them with as an empty can. Why?
I would be pissed.
So I mean, I can look for you. Let's look. eBay. I have a link. It goes directly to eBay. I go there all the time. So let's see. 1893 Pepsi. So all right. So in 1893 Pepsi is $30 a can, and there's only 11 versions of it. There's a 75th anniversary. It's empty. $20 for an empty can. $12.99 for an empty can. Most of these are empty can. This one's brand new for $20. It depends on the flavor. So hold on. Hold on. This is what, $30? So 30 10 is 360. So it'll be about $400 if you want a case of it. And there's no way you can get a case anymore, Cam.
And that's the one with cola nut, right?
Yeah, why?
Man, it's never. I mean,
Did you even see me on video, man?
yeah, you had some.
No, I'm saying right now. Do you see me on camera? I mean,
Yeah, I see you.
that's what I was asking. So, like I said, you can't get it anymore. It's discontinued
What year was it discontinued?
this year.
And now they're $30 a can.
Yeah, $30 a can on eBay.
That's
Why? You
crazy.
want some?
Not for that price.
Oh man, I was gonna say I could probably scrounge you up some. It costs you $600 of a stimulus check, but I could probably get you some. Maybe I can even scrounge you up a case.
No.
What,
They
you
ain't that
don't want
kind
to
of good.
part with $600 for a case? I think it's a great deal. No, people are paying $400 for a 2-liter of Crystal Pepsi for 3 years ago.
What's the world coming to?
Cam, if you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching me on video, I can clearly tell you I don't have a case for $600. So do not ask if I don't have a case for $600. I might sell it. I don't have a case for $1,200.
Hey. Nice.
I don't have 20 cases for $1,200. Oh, and organic cola by Red Bull has been discontinued too. By the way, the organic Red Bull cola has been discontinued.
I've never had an organic Red Bull.
Yeah, well, they're colas. Which, by the way, I need to check Chloe now. Give me a second. Got to see about what if she wants beans with her ribs tonight. She's cutting the ribs. I'm just reheating it. Hold on a second. All right, better go check my messages. Yeah, I just checked on Chloe. She's like, oh, what, yeah? Does she want beans with dinner? She says, oh, what, no? So I'll get some beans out tonight. Which one do you think I should do tonight, Cam? I'll give you the choice. I got bourbon and brown sugar. I got Southern Pit Barbecue. I have Steakhouse Recipe. I have Country Style. Which one do you think should be done for tonight's dinner, man?
I want to say steakhouse.
All right. There we go. Yeah. Hold on a second. Yep, you two confirmed it. That smells good. All right, peeps. Who's with me right now? I got Cam saying couldn't hear you. Can't hear me again?
I'm
Okay,
here.
how's this? Can you hear me now? Do-do-do-do-do. Can you hear me now? Do-do-do-do-do. Where's that phone of mine? Here it is. Phone tablet too, Dad. Check my messages. Ugh. Oh, shit. We just got a breaking news, everyone. This is coming from the Washington Post, everyone. Are you ready for this?
Do tell.
Donald Trump states he's going to veto the bill if he has not signed the measure, even though it passed last night. He calls it a disgrace. Hold on, let me use my entire camera for a second. I can still hear you. He says it's a complete disgrace. President Trump Tuesday night asked Congress to amend the nearly $900 bill stimulus and spending bill passed one day before, describing the groundbreaking legislation as a disgrace, and suggested he would not immediately sign off on any aid for millions of Americans. Trump called on Congress to increase the ridiculous low 600 checks to 2,000 and outlined a list of provisions in the final legislation that he described as wasteful spending and much more. He did not mention that $600 stimulus check idea came from his own Treasury Secretary. I'm also asking Congress to immediately get rid of the wasteful and unnecessary items from the legislation and to send me a suitable bill, or else the next administration will have to deliver a COVID relief package. It may be that the administration will be me. And maybe that administration will be me. The 5593-page bill was introduced Monday afternoon and then passed the House and Senate. Trump's aide had positive comments about it, but Trump had largely stayed out of the negotiations. Last week, he complained to some aides that he thought 600 were too low and wanted them raised to 12 or 2,000, but aides had convinced him not to intervene, saying it could scuttle the whole package. Some ideas were stunned that Trump weighed in the way he did after the economic team had publicly praised the bill, but administration officials negotiated the bill with lawmakers in the final days without explicitly securing Trump's approval. Aide said he would largely been distracted with the overwhelming results of the election. Trump had long wanted to do more than 600 in checks and keep asking aides why they couldn't agree to a bigger number. He released the video on Tuesday after a number of his aides, including Mark Meadows, chief of staff, were already out of town. So dumb, one administration official said, so dumb. The coronavirus pandemic began moving rapidly through the United States. March, Congress passing. The new measure passed Congress is $900 billion, 600 stimulus and unemployment for 11 weeks. Trump's top economic advisor said not singly he was unhappy with the bill. In fact, they had suggested they were quite happy with the way the package came together. I'm pleased that Congress passed the bill, Mnuchin said. So, there we go, everyone. So, Donald Trump might just do what I was hoping he would do. And, what do you think, Cam?
Hey, if they veto that bill, maybe they can put me back in.
That's what I was thinking. But I was also thinking about my legitimate gripe at $600,
Because there's a lot of this not only adult dependents, but like young adults who pay taxes and aren't getting shit.
Well, you got to remember, as Pee Wee said before we all left for a while, that the other problem, brother, is remember what Pee Wee said. The illegals. She actually asked me about it. The illegals were getting money.
Hey, I'm happy with that because they were ready to say screw me anyway. To me, that would make my day.
Yeah. So now people want to know what's going to happen to the American people. Well, after Trump vetoes it 3 times, it becomes law. So that means 3 more days of delaying, which means it could be delayed till January before they cut.
I'll be right back, Rita. I'm rolling a cigarette.
That's fine. I got to check on something anyway. So, all right. So I got to. One of these days I want to sit down and watch a cartoon again, everyone. Not about watching the little what you call it, the
Mermaid?
no, the brave little toaster. I've always wanted to see that again. At my age, you just want to sit back and veg out, watch like Disney cartoons.
You ever see Mr. Pickles?
No, I don't think I have.
It's a satanic dog cartoon. He kills people and walks out, his name is Mr. Pickles, and he's with a little kid.
Mr. Pickle, doo 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 doo, give me a pickle, doo doo doo, make me a pickle and I will eat it too.
Oh, and Mr. Pickles he loves pickles.
I like that cartoon called The Pickles. Those are pretty good with the old man in the comic. I always love reading the cartoon and the comics. It brings me happiness. Which, by the way, if anyone needs to know, I'm going to my print edition newspaper, going to section 3 and going to read. I pay $3.99 a month, so I might as well read the comics out of the newspaper. Let's see, what do we got here this time? Classic Doonesbury.
Okay, I'm muting my mic for a second. I gotta go use the lavatory.
Sure. Oh, that is classic. Oh,
Okay, I'm back.
welcome back, Cam. Hello, Cam. Can't believe that. Let's see what else we got here. Dilbert. Oh yeah, I love these comics. One of my favorite is Beetle Bailey. He's always getting himself in trouble. Christmas is almost around the corner, and everyone's, I was just talking earlier today. Everyone, let's just close this out so I don't look like a complete ass clown reading the comics while talking to you guys. I was praying that President Trump would veto this thing, and I thought that was a great idea that he was going to do it too, vetoing. I was praying he would do it. Hello, Pee Wee. Praying he would do it because we truly need more money than $600 now.
More money.
More money, exactly. However, in my opinion, they say that Donald Trump's veto will be veto proof, and House and Senate will just basically pass it again. So, trying to get out for the holidays. So, hopefully, that's what I was just talking about, Pee Wee. They might override it anyways.
Well, in my opinion, it'd also be a good idea to make it to where you have to sign a form where you either can be claimed or can't be claimed.
Yeah, well, you think that the government's going to spend millions of dollars just for that to be implemented because it costs millions of dollars for the paperwork. The government charges for
If
paperwork
they
like
make
that.
it digital, maybe not.
No. I would just think it costs more money, man.
I mean, it costs $2,600 to move. I think a minute for the president to move like a minute.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, but when you have, say, 400 million people in the country, right? Do you really think 400 million people in the country, Cam, is really going to have the availability of printing out 400 million sheets of paper? That costs money. They might say it costs $10 million with administration fees.
Well, if we switch to hemp, it might be possible.
You think the government's going to be that generous? They want to keep it as a class, a special class, a legendary class, where they can't even test to see what the side effects are of pot.
Oh, wait. Is there such thing as medical grade hash as
I don't
far
know.
as CBD and hemp?
I don't know. I'm still new to it. By the way, I was talking to my dad last night. That one lady that you worship, Cam, what's her name? Jane something?
Who's that?
Didn't you say you were worshiping that Jane lady that wants to make pot nationwide?
I don't worship anyone.
Well, okay? So the one you idolize, then?
Are you talking? You talking about the little girl who wanted to make weed legal?
Well, no, she's not a little girl, but her name's Jane something, right?
Because I don't. That is weird now.
No, I'm just saying the lady's name is Jane something, right?
No.
Never mind then. There's a lady that's basically trying to get pot legalized nationwide. Her name is Jane something. Anyways, Dad went to her website last night and he had to go buy him some pot pipes from there. I was like, whatever, man.
There's a website called Plain Jane that sells hemp.
Yeah. So basically, Pee Wee says 600 per person is a slap in the face to the American people, just as you said. Exactly. Donald Trump, however, I did like the report I read, Pee Wee, where Donald Trump said this administration or the next administration, which might be my administration, Donald Trump talking about that, will be the one that will get $2,000 out. But if Congress and the Senate keeps basically saying no and they override his vetoes, there's going to be a problem. I mean, literally, the American people. See, what I think is going to happen, okay, in my own forecast is this. He's going to veto it. He's going to send it back. They're going to send it back and say no. He's going to veto it and send it back. After 3 times, he's got to sign it. But in the meantime, this might just basically wake up on Georgia and stonewall everything Biden's going to do for 4 years. So they basically stonewall Biden, the entire planet basically falls apart like one of those chocolate oranges you hit, and then the orange breaks into 8 pieces. The planet, the U.S. is going to be like that. It's just going to blow apart, like.
Well, I'll tell you what, Rita.
Yeah.
If I ever meet Jesus and he heals my eyes, I'll worship him if he wants me to.
Well, Jesus, I should say, God made us all unique in our own way. So, but that's the fair amount. I agree completely, Pee Wee. I mean, literally, that's why I was bitching, And the thing is there's people doing happy dance, going, "Oh yeah, $600. Oh yeah, $600." Really? When I said it, he should veto the son of a bitch.
Well, this is the way it's going to go down. He's going to ask Congress to make an amendment to this, and they may or may not do it, but he's not going to veto this bill. He's going to sign it. There's no doubt about that.
No, what I'm saying is, he already's refused, So if he's refused, then that means they got to fix it or whatever. If they don't fix it, it's going to be basically a power play for the next few days before, he's got 10 days to sign it or send it back. So he's on his 10 days. So he could drag this out 10 more days just because, I think is what I'm saying.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm just from what I read, it sounded like he wants them to amend it.
Well, yeah,
The
and they
bill.
should. I mean,
But
if they don't amend it, I'd veto it. I'd keep vetoing it until I couldn't use the veto power anymore because, like your wife said, like I said, it's a slap in the face that they're throwing a meager $600 bone out there and being like, okay, vote for red in Georgia when, these people are just trying to run home for Christmas. It's like my old joke goes, Moscow Grinch, he did steal Christmas. Oh, I agree completely, Pee Wee. They need to hold this up as long as possible. The American people are hurt. This isn't about the disabled. This isn't about the government dole on those 6 programs. This is about more money for the people. Hell, even my sister Dinky said this morning that the bill is a joke. I mean, we got $5 billion going to foreign aid, $15 billion going to airlines. We strip all this pig fat and gave more to the American people, it would be better. And who in the hell would make a bill almost 5,600 pages? Now, that's my argument. Does anyone have any input on that? Hey,
I'll drink to that.
I mean, literally, I think we need to have more money. Plain and simple. More money. What do you think, Cam?
Give my friend Andrew $2,400. That's what I think. And everyone else who needs it.
Yeah, I think it's a great gesture to give hundreds of millions of dollars to a country like Sudan, who still has legalized slavery. We shouldn't be giving them squat.
Yeah.
All right, sorry about that. So let's see, dip time. So basically, the American people get a crust of bread while other countries get steak. Oh yeah, I agree. I don't mind him holding it up there. Yeah, I hope he holds this up as much as possible, Pee Wee, because like I said, this is a freaking, no offense to anyone here, but everyone knows I swear, so it's all cool. But I think this was the biggest fucking kick in the head ever. $600, while $4 or $5 billion is going to foreign aid, $15 billion going to the airlines. I mean, if you do the big waste, right? I mean, I think our president would look at it and say, look, you're spending billions and billions of dollars that could go to the American people because you want to bail out this or that. I mean, literally, and they're just standing around going, oh, well, we need the money or whatever. Where's that?
Hey, Fumble Bum.
Yeah.
There. What creeps me out is that I had heard in a video that China harvests organs from like 4 million people a year. And Australia's population is 2.6 million, I think. So that's crazy. How many people are like
Australia,
getting harvested?
last time I lived in Australia, the population was 21 million people in 2000. So I don't know what it would be 20 years later, but it's
Well,
got
it's
to
not
be.
2.6 million then. Okay.
Yeah, so I was there. It was about 21 million people. So
I must have read it wrong. I was thinking that because I had heard that they were doing that to 4 million people a year in China. I was thinking they're sacrificing a whole country almost.
yeah,
Well, they are doing harvesting of vital organs in China. There's no doubt about that. They're selling them on the open market in the medical field, which is just atrocious. But yeah, I don't know. It's China's got so many human rights violations against them. It's ridiculous.
So Pee Wee says the worst of it is they get their money from the American people. Amen, sister. They get it from the taxpayers, and the taxpayers are bailing out everyone else and getting a little a crust of the pizza. That's all they get. Pizza's cut. The American people get the crust, or one large crumb of bread from a bread loaf.
The only time I like crust is when I'm eating a pizza. Other than that, I prefer the cash.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, literally, they're throwing us a pizza bone while everyone else is eating the entire pizza. We get the pizza bone, the leftovers after they do this. So I'm hoping, like I said, that Donald Trump turns around and says, no, I'm not signing this.
You like ranch on pizza or no?
No, marinara, baby.
I like a creamy white sauce if it's a chicken pizza, but I haven't found a decent chicken pizza in a long time. I've been craving that square deep dish pizza over at Little Caesars, but my family says that Little Caesars is utter crap. Not many pizza places around anymore.
Well,
So,
one of my restaurants has pizza. It's good for about 6 extra pounds if you eat it often enough.
yeah.
I make a good tomato pie.
You know what I miss? I'll tell you what I miss. Cueco's. Nice little pizza shop in Australia that does traditional pizza with the oil. It's an oil-based pizza with oil. The way they do it is different. Mm. I wonder if Joe's still in business. I should look that up real quick. Joe Cueco's. Cueco's was great.
Are they pan fried or something? Yeah, that's good pizza.
Let me see. Cueco's Pizza. Oh yeah, there it is. He's been in business since. Oh yeah, there it is, man. Is that it? Let's see. He's out of. No, that isn't it. That's Coco's Pizza. I want a Cueco's Pizza. Cueco's. No, I don't know. There's Gino's Pizza. I remember Gino's. I think he was in Sunshine. I think it was Sunshine. Yeah, Sunshine. I think is where Joe was from. Let's see. Domino's Pizza out of Sunshine. Dom's Pizza. No, 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 no. And the rolling dough. I don't know. Cueco. There it is. Oh, here it is. Yeah, he's still in business after all those years. They made some pretty damn good pizzas, I tell you. Cueco's is. Should email Joe one of these days. Tell him I'm thinking of him.
Yeah, so I didn't get to see the Great Conjunction. How about you?
No, it was the Mark Twain.
So Pee Wee says, in a T-bone steak, we get the bone, and they get the steak. This will be interesting. What happens? I agree, Pee Wee. Literally, it's going to be really great to see how this plays out. I still like how they said that Donald Trump says that whatever, Here's a new one. It says your next stimulus check might not be available till the end of January. That's new. So apparently, hold on. In the coronavirus relief fund, approximately, it doesn't say what it is, but it says millions of low-income Americans will receive internet access rebate. So we're going to get broadband internet access part of it. $7 billion was added to this. Well,
I tell you what, we have the world's slowest internet where I live, and it's just
Frontier?
no Frontier. I heard about Frontier. They have those up north of here. But
yeah, the Frontier is the shittiest. When I had DSL, that thing was running at dial-up speeds. I was like,
You got 25 megabytes per second or 100 megabytes per second
for what?
for your internet that he's talking about.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm using fiber optics, so I can have. I got bragging rights there, man.
I got AT&T.
Takes me forever just to upload 5-minute video. It's like 5 hours.
Yeah, your upload speed's probably 10 megabytes per second or less.
I got 1 gig download, 1 gig upload. I can't complain at all, man.
Yeah, and it costs us $60 a month.
My costed $65 a month.
If you got another option, you need to get out of that shit.
Well, I did. I moved up from cable. I had cable that was shitty. Half the time the internet would be down for 21 hours a day. I finally said, fuck this shit.
Yeah, there's no other option here at all. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you're like geographically trapped. That sucks.
Yeah. We got one phone company and they have crappy DSL. The phone company is literally 5 blocks away from here. You'd think it'd be a little bit faster.
Well, back at Granny's, you can't get no AT&T, but just like a couple blocks over in another neighborhood, there's actually AT&T, but her area, you can't get none of it.
Well, Obama poured billions of dollars into expansion of broadband into rural areas, and I ain't seen nothing. And then squat diddly here, and it's just they're gonna want more money, and they're just not gonna get any faster here. It's ridiculous. But what do you do with it? Not a damn thing you can do about it.
Only thing I can say is I hope Elon Musk gives you a way out of that.
Yeah, some real
Starlink. That's what I'm
yeah.
saying.
Yeah, the satellite broadband. That's the way to go. I hope that happens. I got my fingers crossed.
Hope you don't charge out the ass for it.
And they probably will at first.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah,
If it's good enough, I might say screw AT&T and get him.
my neighbor, I share my internet because she's poor. And she always bitches to me when I see her getting the mail. She's like, the internet's running slow. And I'm like, yeah, that's because I'm streaming through hardwire to my YouTubers. Well, do you got to do it? And I'm like, well, you're not paying, so I wouldn't complain, lady.
Yeah, really.
I mean, literally, it's like you're getting something for free. Why bitch about it, That's the way it is. I mean, for them. You moving? Yeah, he's sleeping. I mean, it's going to be interesting to see what happens, but I hope he delays this as long as possible to make a point because this is really a slap in the face.
Well, how long? When does he have to get out again? In January what?
January 20th.
Cool. So I guess it'll be a big day.
Yeah, if you support getting rid of him.
Both ways. I mean, you can be neutral and it can be a big day.
Yeah, I just hope, that when something happens, and he delays as long as possible because, frankly, we really need. Oh, yeah, I agree completely, Pee Wee. I'm proud of the president for having the balls. I mean, literally. I mean, because everyone thinks it's a slap in the face, and everyone said he should have done the $2,000, but they told him to shut up and mind their own business. He's on his way out, so they told him to shut up. Instead, look what happened. Oh, I know, literally. I remember one time, I got to tell you this was a long time ago. I did a video once live. I had thousands of viewers on Facebook once, thousands of viewers. And, I got mad and I said directly to Obama, if you watch this, do your job and keep your mouth shut. Otherwise, you're going to make us all look bad. After that, I was watching the news and he kept his damn mouth shut. So I think my video got back to him,
Never know.
I never supported him. Chloe called me a racist. I was like, yeah, whatever.
Hey, I was gonna vote for him, but I didn't get the chance to. And then I was kind of happy with what he did do for cannabis and hemp or whatever.
Yeah.
In my mind, there was some good with it, but I guess everyone says he made us go more in depth.
Women scented.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I hear you there. It is what it is.
I mean, had someone else been in power, I mean, maybe we wouldn't be as free right now. That's what I think in my mind.
All I know is I think Donald Trump's got a pair of balls, and he basically said, look, you're screwing over the American people. I mean, look, in the bill, every Congress and senator raised their health insurance by like 5 million to 20 million or something. It was like 1 to 5 times more that they raised it to. So they get a raise on their health insurance, but everyone else gets a measly 600 fucking bucks. To me, that ain't cool. That's how I see it, Cam.
Yeah.
I mean, and then turn around and screw over you too. That royally sucks as well, man.
Oh, sorry, we can't provide you a form to opt out of being claimed, even though you're 28. Crazy shit like that.
Yeah, I agree. I completely agree, man.
I don't know how that works, but I don't believe anybody can claim you on their taxes without your permission. So, I mean,
It's easy. All you got to do is know your kid's social.
yeah, but I mean, if you don't live with him and he doesn't support you, then he can't legally claim you.
Well, he lives with my granny.
Oh,
He claims me that way.
oh, do you all live in the same house?
Yeah, but I'm not there right now.
Oh, all right. Well,
They can only claim you if they've supported you 5 months out of the year. That's what I understand from the tax rules.
Well, I mean, he don't give me no food. He just gives me birthday and Christmas, and
Yeah, and he claimed you, so he got $1,700, and you got jack shit. Yeah, amen to that one, right?
yeah, right.
I just think it's not a bad idea to make it to where you can opt out.
Yeah. Can't believe 3 days till Christmas, and Christmas present might be coming down the pipe that they're going to give $2,000, but I doubt it. I just hope it works,
What did Pelosi say?
Well, no, I don't know what Pelosi said. I'm just reading something about Donald Trump saying he wants $2,000, and he recorded a video.
No, Pee Wee's looking it up right now. I guess there was a response from the Cracker Box.
Oh, yeah.
Rita,
Yes.
what would you do if your dad's girlfriend was in the backyard and all the toilets are occupied and she shit in the backyard?
I don't know, man.
Would you be mad? And she didn't clean
Probably.
it up.
Well, with me, I'd be glad that someone else had to clean it up. I don't have a backyard, so to me, it's all good.
Well, my dad had to clean up his girlfriend's shit because there was no bathroom she could use and she had to go.
What's up, Dinky? I'm just chillaxing here. How's your headache? Thought you were taking a snoozer. There's a link above if you want to join us. Oh, yes. Pelosi's finally on board. You want to join us, Dinkster? I can give you the link if you want to join us. So, as you all know, Dinky turned around and said earlier that the entire bill that they passed for unemployment stuff was a complete fucking joke. Here, let me give a link so if invite just in case Dinky wants to join us too. She hates her voice on audio. Oh, well, I'm still giving it to you just in case. You don't look too bad on Zoom, lady. So, Twigster Dink is my cousin, so she's awesome. Well, it all depends on tight ass McDonald. That guy fucking squeaks as he walks. That's how cheap he is. Squeak, 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 squeak. Well, I wonder if Grinchy's gonna frickin' say something about it now that Pelosi's on board. If Pelosi's on board, that means most of the House will be on board. You know. Well, we'll have to check it out afterwards because I'm live. So, oh, I got to get those beans started too. Slow cook the beans. That's what I'm doing. Grilling beans, which go through, if you try grilling them, they usually go through the grill. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Kevin says Dems and reps come to agreement give us to you. Well, what about the Senate? I mean, what about Moscow Grinch? He's got to basically agree to it as well, right? Please no beans, poor Moppy, and Bun Bun. Well, Chloe wants beans with her dinner, so Chloe gets beans with her dinner. What's wrong, huh?
Hey, what's the Insurrection Act?
That's what they want to. That's what someone said for martial law or something. I don't know. Does anyone have anything to say about that?
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen. That's about it.
Yeah, I heard Michael Flynn was there Friday trying to get him to do martial law or something. My father-in-law said it's more likely going to be not done because it's a lame duck president. So we have to listen to anything that is said by McConnell and McCarthy. They can't agree or not. Well, what if? Here's the question: what if the House passes this $2,000 thing? It goes to the Senate, and most Democrats are on board, and the only one that aren't on board is the Republicans. Then what? Then they still stall it, and the government shuts down. By the way, isn't the continuing resolution, does anyone know if the continuing resolution was approved for 24 hours or did they actually fully approve it?
Say that again.
All right, so the continuing resolution was supposed to be signed and etc. by this morning Eastern time at midnight. So what happened with the continuing resolution? Did they actually pass that already? To continue the government funding it.
As far as I know, we're only continued through Monday. I don't know that we're continued past that point.
So yesterday. So as of now, there is no funding for the government, is what I'm asking.
That's what I believe to be the case.
Oh, wow. So my question to you, Pee Wee, since your husband's here and he can probably relay this, or you can hear this too, is if Mitch turns down and flips blue, could this be a complete stunt to try to keep the Senate flipping blue by giving the $2,000 now? Is that what Donald Trump's thinking, or what is the ideas? Anyone?
I neither agree nor disagree.
Yeah. All right. I am leaning to the video, listening to the video right now talking about this. Who knows? He works in 3D chess. 3D chess.
Thought it was supposed to be like 5D or some shit.
I don't know.
I don't know. Like he's playing holographic chess
Mm-hmm.
or something. I don't know. Holograms. I don't know.
So I'm just waiting to see what happens. That's what I'm waiting for.
Well, if you want to talk about interesting stuff, I can come up with something interesting.
Like what? The future?
Yeah. So they got this new quantum kind of like technology like for computers, and it's like using light or something, but it's real efficient. And they're saying that it's gonna make quantum computers like 100 times better or something.
Yeah, but probably too expensive for the average man.
They said it's gonna be cheap too, and they're perfecting it right now. In the near future, we could all have quantum laptops, is what they're trying to say.
All right, hold on. So Pee Wee says, I'm listening to the video right now talking all about this. Mitch McConnell is pulling out his own hair about now. I hope so. What hair he's got left. This is a nail biter. No one knows what is going to happen. If McConnell says no, the Senate will flip blue. Too, he has to say yes if he wants the Senate to stay red. So that's what I was asking about earlier, Pee Wee. Are they literally, you know, are they using this as a ploy to continue to keep the Senate? That's what I was
Rita,
asking earlier, and Dan said
Rita,
no comment. So that's what they're doing. They're using this as a political stunt.
Rita.
Yes.
I think what it is it's a component for a processor that runs on entanglement from protons, and it uses the protons that it comes out of. It's like really efficient, so it's really energy efficient, so it's really good for quantum technology for a computer. And they're saying it's like 100 times better or something, and that's why we might have quantum laptops in the future.
Protons, huh? That seems like an interesting conundrum.
Proton entanglement, yeah. It
That's what
squeezes
I said.
out.
Sounds interesting, is what I said.
Yeah, so it's using these protons to entangle all this data, and it's doing it very efficiently versus what it wasn't doing before. And so that's making it possible to cheaply, I guess, create a processor or whatever for these quantum computers that might be in the future laptops and maybe even consoles.
Let's see. If McConnell says no, the market will crash. Everyone is in shock at this point. Well, I think you're shocked too, Pee Wee. I am too. Trump is pretty damn smart. That's true. If McConnell says yes, everyone will be so happy. It will help the economy, boost the market. Let's talk about this for a minute, everyone. Do you really think Moscow Grinch, 3 days before Christmas, is going to agree to us? No. He's going to want to get his millions from the PPP loans for his wife, and he won't give two shits about the people. Instead, now he's stuck wondering what to do.
I'll just say my prediction: live another 10 years and you're going to see some cool shit happen.
Probably true. Trump is a genius. He waited so. Well, yeah. I mean, I said this myself. He should have done it himself. And the point is, he should have done what he did. I mean, literally, American people are freaking pissed off to the point where $600. You remember how many comments I've read? The comments were the same. Which were, people bitching about $600 being thrown as a bone. He is a genius. Question is, will it actually benefit us or will it blow up in his face? That's the real thing. Cool ring, by the way. Trump 2021. Yep. My cousin's got plaques all over her place, too. So it seems Dan's playing with his camera, trying to figure out how to get it positioned properly. What's this? Clipper cigarettes, full mint, full flavor. Oh, cool. McConnell could come out saying, "What if we do 1,200?" Well, Donald Trump wanted at least 1,200, but I think he's going to shoot for $2,000. But McConnell, he's not going to budge. I guarantee it. That cheap son of a bitch is going to be fucking not budging, walking on eggshells, and then he's going to see his Senate flip blue. Oh no, that's not what I'm talking about, Pee Wee. I'm talking about blowing up in his face. He's going to turn around and say change it. They're going to say no and keep pushing back and forth to the 10 days. And either he's going to have to veto it, send it back for them to reevaluate it, and then they'll pass it again, send it to him. He's going to wait 10 days, keep vetoing or playing with it. So in the end, nothing gets passed until a new administration is what I'm saying. Blowing up in the face, meaning that it's all in the hands of Moscow Mitch, and Mitch might not even agree. He might just say, fuck it. You're on your way out. I don't care. I mean, literally, when I say blow up in the face, this is a genius tactic. What Donald Trump's doing. Problem is will the Senate agree to it? If the Senate doesn't agree to it, it's gonna blow up in his face because what I'm saying is Mitch is the one that might stick it to the president. No one knows. Or it's all a nail biter. That's what I'm saying, Pee Wee. It's a nail biter, you know. Yeah, well, you know what? I think Mitch McConnell doesn't care. He's going to play politics again. Look what he did the last time in the election. He played politics. He got in again because the idiots in Kentucky voted for the moron, but still, look what's happening. Now, stimulus is on the other foot where either he gives in and doesn't flip blue, or he gives in, saves the Senate, doesn't give in, and flips blue. So, and you got to understand, Moscow Mitch and his Senate is more worried about the bill, the stimulus package ballooning to where other people are going to have to pay for it over and over and over, you know. So, well, yeah, but the thing is, what I'm saying is, basically what I'm saying is Moscow Mitch is the one holding the bag right now. Moscow Mitch, it might just blow up in Moscow Mitch's face is what I'm honestly trying to say. Well, I don't think he's going to negotiate for $1,200 because he has to cut out some of the pig fat in his bill. And I don't think he's going to do that for the people. Well, you need to know what happened is the budget, the stimulus went over to the president's desk. He refuses to sign. He says he wants $2,000 per person, which is not bad for us, Chloe. But problem is you know, there's three options. Pee Wee said one is McConnell says no, Georgia flips blue, and the market crashes. Two, Mitch Moscow Grinch says yes, and the Senate stays red. Or three, he tries to negotiate for a higher amount, like $1,200. No one knows what's going to happen. Meanwhile, the government could shut down any way to look at it. So, the head cleaner and Purell, yes. Best case scenario, Mitch Moscow Grinch says yes, but right now everyone has a nail biter, Chloe, trying to figure out what's going to happen to the economy, whether he says yes to $2,000 or not. Pelosi's already on board, and the Democrats in the House.
Yeah.
It's just we don't know what the repubs want to do. Those repubs are so worried about their own wealth that they're more worried about their wealthy than bailing out their buddies and the American people. And everything hinders in Georgia, I tell you. There we go. So I'm slow cooking the beans, Chloe, making sure they're hot enough for you. Oh, Dinky said be careful.
Apparently, why?
Beans and mopping his delicate nasal passages.
Oh,
same with Ebony's.
Apparently they had another Million MAGA march.
Yeah?
And which had less people in it.
Where was this at?
DC.
Again?
Oh, yeah, and then did you hear about right-wing extremists trying to storm the Oregon State Capitol building?
No. What? They were trying to take out...
Yeah, they were. They were trying to do it by force. They're armed. And luckily, the police...
Pete Brown, that's who I was thinking.
The police sent tear gas them.
When was this?
It was today.
Interesting. Anyone hear anything about that? Oregon State being invaded? Oh.
By who? Antifa?
Alexa, stop.
Proud Boys, QAnon.
Oh.
They're actually...
Alexa, stop.
They're surrounding the Oregon State Capitol building. It was QAnon, Proud Boys, and other Trump supporters.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, they were actually demanding that they were let in. They not a single one of them wore a mask, so they were actually going. So if they would have gotten in, they would have spread the virus. I mean,
I remember when the pandemic first happened, Chloe. Like it was first known. And I was just watching the news, and there was this guy for South Carolina on the TV. And he was like wearing a mask that was crappy, and he was just scared to death. And he had this frightened look on his face, like, oh my God, what am I going to do? And the whole time I was thinking, damn, you're retarded. I got a military grade gas mask.
oh my.
You know what I'm saying?
I wonder if you wore that in public, the public would actually fear seeing someone with a mask like that on.
Well, I'm just saying, I had already dreamed that this a virus was coming 5 years ago. So to me, it's just like, this shit's crazy. And Bill Gates, you know, he was predicting it too.
This is something I didn't want to ever. This is something I just prefer not to think about getting hit with a virus or so at the time that long ago. I mean,
Yeah. I don't see, I have two masks. I have one that I can wear in public that's high tech. And then the other one I got for when shit hits the fan and there's no one left.
Shit's not going to hit the fan that bad, Cam. Anyways, Pee Wee says Democrats are saying they were to get 2,000 per person for months, and it's nice that the president agrees. Now it depends on the Republicans to agree. Dems are playing it smart too. They're trying to get credit. Well, I agree. Everyone knows, but I just saw a report just a minute ago. It says too little, too late for benefits. So basically, what they're saying is too little, too late.
Who's doing? How they doing in the runoffs? The Georgia runoffs.
I don't know. Right now, everyone's worried about the Georgia runoffs.
Right now, the Republican guys are in the lead right now in the polls.
Well, right now, it depends, Chloe. Georgia, right now, everyone in Georgia is voting blue, basically, but they can still flip red. The problem is $600 is too little, too late. So Donald Trump set through the bill back and said, no, we want $2,000. Pelosi's on board. Now it's all Moscow Grinch and his repubs that decide the fate. If they say no to $2,000, they'll sink Georgia. And as me and Pee Wee were saying earlier, it's all about Georgia. Basically, they thought they could buy the people for $600. And as I said, $600 is too little, too late. So, sorry, I was looking at Fumblebum camera. He's got it aimed at a bottle of Purell.
I'll turn on the heat for you.
Head cleaner.
Huh? Yeah, I'm live. I ain't going there, room.
So until we see some new news, it's already 9 o'clock at night. These Republicans are probably scrambling because as long as the bill's not signed, the government's basically, I think, shut down currently. Which means they only got 3 days to Christmas. Otherwise, they're stuck there over the Christmas holiday. That's going to really play out interesting. Everything.
No, Trump said he's going to veto it. Because 600's a slap in the face.
Better come up with more than that.
Yeah, we'll see.
So, also the problem is with the $2,000 and it's all about Georgia is all of the PUA the pandemic unemployment help runs out on December 26th. An eviction moratorium ends on December 31st. So, what's that tell you? They don't have much time to work on it. And now they're saying people might be evicted January 1st because of the whole problem, you know. What the heck? Necco wafers? Oh, Dan's got some Necco wafers. Reminds me of that Night Court skit with Commander Data's in it. And he's like, "Yeah, Grandma, Auntie left $250,000 and stuff." And they're like, "Let me guess, Grandma left you $250,000 and several rolls of Necco wafers." He says, "Nah, we ate the Necco wafers already."
For some reason, Arizona, the Mexicans down there love Neckos. Not sure why. I like Mexican candy,
Yeah, so do I.
especially that chili and lime in it. Mmm.
All right, Chloe, your beans are ready. Cut the ribs and slap some on my plate. There we go. Your beans are done.
You want to cut you up what the portion you want?
No, just cut me some as well. I just want to make sure I have food in me.
Bro, I'll give you half this rack.
No, just cut me some small amount to start with.
I'll cut you this much here.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever works. You know, I'll eat it with a fork and a knife as soon as it's cut. So now he's got a gold coin next to his Necco wafer. And my bunny's making funny noises. Hey, Boon Boon.
So Necco wafers made of Necco.
I don't know what a Necco wafer is or how it's made. All I know is it's a Necco wafer.
Here are the Neckos.
Hold on.
It's in Arizona. They said that.
So you're looking forward to our movie night before you start rapping again?
Yeah.
We got that movie hubby wanted to see. It's on over on Hulu. Figure, you know, oh, the plates are right there, by the way, Chloe.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'll put those away. You
I'll
didn't
put
know.
this one away.
One for you and one.
Uh,
Yeah, that works. That's perfect for me. I'll
You
grab
want
it.
some beans with it?
Nah, not right now. Beans, you can try the beans. I made the beans specifically for you. Dinky gave me a great compliment today.
Oh, great.
She said I'm a good roommate making the beans. Oh yeah, look at this. Finally, it looks more like a barbecue beef brisket, everyone, but damn, no mop, this is Mama's dinner. Oh yeah. Gotta find out where the meat is so I can actually cut it with a fork, you know. Oh yeah, these are falling off the bone, I tell you. This is gonna be really delicious tonight, Chloe. I think I did a good job, I tell you. Good to eat this. We'll talk to my friends. We're talking about the stimulus. I wanted it to be vetoed.
I hope it gets vetoed.
So do I, man.
Hey, two great things that'll happen out there. We get more money, or Democrats get the Senate.
Yeah.
And if Democrats get the Senate, hey, we'll still get some. Because we don't have to worry about the French stealing.
Maybe if the Democrats get the glory for the stimulus, I'll get included.
You all heard about Cam, right?
What is it?
Yeah, his dad claimed him on his taxes or claimed him for the stimulus. So his dad got $1,700. Brother Cam got jack shit.
Oh,
And then the second bill, adult dependents don't get any money.
Well, in the first bill, adults dependent didn't get anything either.
Actually, they did. $500, Cam.
Really?
Yes. That's why I said your dad probably got $1,700 is what I just said, man.
Oh, damn. I thought I had read that the first one there wasn't none.
Yeah. McConnell, what a fucking nail biter. I agree, Pee Wee. Harry Wise Cotton says Biden 2020. Trump has 10 days to sign. Exactly. I remember that by the laws. Trying to remember if I ever run for president, that was something, 10 days to sign. Mm. You're gonna like what I ate tonight, Chloe. These ribs are really good.
Yeah, Rita, it's so ironic to me.
What?
If that's really true, he betrayed me for $500. Yet when I was a kid, I told him about Bitcoin, and I could have made him so damn rich, but he wouldn't listen to me. He's just always been a damn jackass.
Yeah, I hear you there.
I don't understand why people don't fucking think things. Like when someone tells you something, you should meditate on it about what it means.
I knew a guy once when my husband was around. He was saying the same damn thing about Bitcoin. I told Dad about it, and Dad said, "Oh, it doesn't mean jack shit. It ain't gonna go anywhere." Now Dad said the same damn thing. He's like, the guy may be schizophrenic, but the guy was and a jackass, but he knew what he was talking about.
Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Someone told me about a year ago.
Marty or Rita, where are you going? To the past, Doc. I'm taking the DeLorean. I'm gonna invest in Bitcoin. Come back to the future.
Actually, he's from the past.
Yeah.
He knows the future best.
Well, they say that Bitcoin will be a type 1 civilization currency one day.
It will be.
There we go.
Because I think you can break it down into like 100 million units.
Yeah.
And so that gives everything that you sell more potential to do better business or something.
Yeah.
You understand how angry a far religious right will be if it becomes the new actual currency. How far these religious people would be. How angry they'd be.
Hold on. Pee-wee says no. Adult dependents are not eligible for any stimulus. Okay, thanks for the correction, Pee-wee. Nor were adult dependents eligible for stimulus last time. Okay, thank you, Pee-wee. Gail says, because of them adding money for other countries and businesses that are not in operation, Trump says either give the American people $2,000 or he won't sign. Well, he might make the threat. The question is, it's all up in Moscow Mitch's head.
Okay, so there's no reason to think he betrayed me.
No.
Good. That's what I thought I read. I thought he wouldn't lie to me.
No. I didn't know. I read different things, so I'm the one that was the, you can blame me.
I still always remember the day that I could have made him a fucking $100, $100 millionaire or whatever,
Uh-huh.
I wish things could have been better. I could have used some of that money to cryo freeze my grandma. And now she's in a urine.
What's up? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. There's stuff left over. I can have leftovers tomorrow, Chloe.
Yeah.
This is delicious. Finally, get to sit down and have some ribs for once.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Not where I grew up, right? They had a restaurant that served ribs. Happy's. Oh, Happy's.
I used to like Tony Roma's. They were famous for ribs, if you guys remember that. Now he's got another thing here. The Democratic National Committee. Okay. Yeah. I think that's what it says. I can't tell. Anyways, I'm just eating my dinner.
So you've been to Ohio a long time ago, right?
Well, yeah, I went in 2010. Mm-hmm.
Cleveland.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree, Pee Wee. Moscow Grinch is crapping into the Depends right now. I mean, literally everyone's waiting to see what Grinch Boy does. He doesn't do anything. He's going to be really a royal dick, you know?
He's crapping in his turtle shell right now.
Yeah.
He's a Grinch with the turtle shell. Remember, he's a turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Turtle man. I'm going to do a picture of Mitch, right? Wearing a turtle shell. And one time, Democrats get their way, he hides in his turtle shell.
Well,
One time, he and the Republicans do
so you
something
took it. That's
really horrible.
Hey, I'll be right back.
And the people protest against it, he hides in his turtle shell.
So, what do we got here? We got, I don't know. We're all wired in, so. Yeah, he is crappy in his Depends. Everyone knows that, Pee Wee. Everyone knows that.
Shitting in his turtle shell.
Yeah. He is. Wonder if if the Americans are really going to get $2,000, or they're just going to, you know.
Whoa. I've seen anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is one Democrat, congresswoman that Republicans fear.
Who's that?
Her name's Katie something.
Mm.
And she's from California. She's a representative, right?
Mm-hmm.
She has put Republicans in their place. She actually.
So who's the one who's trying to add themselves? I hear something, but I don't see anything.
I mean, she'll call anyone who says bullshit. She'll call them out on it. She used to be a school teacher. She recently became a congresswoman, but she was once a school teacher.
Mm.
She ran for Congress. Got in.
So what do you guys think?
Think about what?
You know what's going on right now. Everyone's saying it's a nail biter, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's the saddest thing I was telling you about, not being able to cry or freeze my grandma, in my opinion. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You know how your grandma was, though she was old school. She probably wouldn't have wanted to be.
I would have told her that she would have been preserved perfectly. She would have been like, oh, okay. Because, she did your ears. She was a perfectionist.
Yeah, she was.
She would have went along with it, I think.
She had me my ear plastic surgery done on my ears at 5 years old.
Yeah.
She was a bit of a perfectionist. Ain't lying about that. I forgot about that part. I don't know how. I had to wear that cast on my head forever.
I would have had her with the best technology preserved and hoping to bring her back.
Well, she's now my guardian angel and your guardian angel. So she's fine. She ain't got no more worries.
Well, I'm just glad she went in her sleep in peace.
Me too.
And she didn't have no frown or wasn't, in pain. That was the best thing.
I just looked over and she wasn't breathing anymore. I was awake when she died.
Yeah.
I was awake when my mother died.
I was like 5 foot from her. 6 foot at the most. She didn't make a peep. She told me I watched her like a hawk. I told her that was my job. She used to get
So
annoyed.
Pee Wee says Trump is
Really?
out there now. He has got the limelight and talking about fraud elections. All right, so we're talking about fraud elections. That's interesting. Wonder what he's saying this time. Anyone gonna brief us on that?
Hey, I'm muting my mic because music's about to play. I gotta go somewhere else.
All right. You know, I might just put that on in the pot there and have the rest tomorrow for dinner. Then I don't have to cook much, Chloe. Good meal, you know. And you don't have to worry about me not going hungry either.
Yeah. Or eat stuff you like. You don't go hungry.
However, I think you should do me a favor, the honor.
What's a favor?
Take the trash out before holy man decides he wants to dig in the trash can. Look at him.
After dinner, I will.
Look at him. I know I said after dinner. I'm just saying, look at him.
Tomorrow's the 23rd, right?
Yeah, 2 days till Christmas tomorrow.
Yeah, it's officially winter too, so I have to wait for Christmas to come. So today winter started. Tomorrow's Christmas, the day before Christmas Eve. Then it's Christmas Eve. Then it's Christmas. And then day after Christmas.
Yep.
And then, I'm gonna tell my footage of Times Square, right?
You want any more ribs? You're good.
Good. But Times Square footage, right?
Yeah.
You already have a thing ready for 2021. With the little things that's 2021.
Yeah.
You already used for the New Year's countdown. Yeah. I so want to go to Times Square one of these days. I want to go to New York.
Man, that was filling.
So it's either one of these days go there or Toronto, one of the two. Or like New York is bigger.
So, does anyone have a link to this, Pee Wee? Clicking on? What am I clicking on? I ain't clicking anything, lady.
I've been to both NYC and Toronto though, so they're both great cities and stuff. It just
So I see what Dinky did.
well,
She calls it the family coaster set.
Oh my.
I can't believe that. Me and her.
Funny, right?
What?
About cities, right?
I don't have coasters.
No, coasters are cool.
Yeah, well, as long as I don't have to have a coaster where I'm looking at them.
There's a town. I remember telling me.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll look at that after it's played so I can see what's going on. Thanks, Pee Wee. What?
Remember every time someone say city Toronto, and we lived out where I grew up, there was a town with the same name near Steubenville. It sucked though. Where we lived, it was the worst part of the Ohio. They called the armpit of Ohio.
Well, anyways, everyone, I'd like to make a statement now. When it comes to stimulus checks, I want to say for the record, I did not expect President Trump to veto the bill or decline to sign it. So to me, this is really an interesting turn of events. I guess the good Lord told me yesterday that this isn't over till the fat lady sings, and he said You're going to see some interesting stuff today. Now we are. Now I know there's a lot of people out there that are moderators and so forth that are happy that they're going to get $2,000, but don't get too happy because it could still, backfire and you might get $600. That's what I was trying to say. So until it's signed and they agreed to it, this just delays everything. Pretty much everything is completely 100% delayed right now. Yeah, and he doesn't have to sign it either. You know this. Well, I agree completely. Now, what's he saying, Pee Wee, literally about the fraud? I know a lot of people said just leave it alone. So what's Donald Trump saying? I know CNN and the rest of them will play it as soon as it's done. So I'm curious.
Hey, Rita.
Yeah.
Mom says instead of Groundhog Day, it's going to be Stimulus Day.
I hope she's right, man.
I don't know why she said that.
Yeah. February 2nd. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Love that movie.
They're stuck up there. It's like every day is the same until they make a decision.
Yeah. Crazy.
Or they can make a joke and say every day is Gopher Day. I'm all right. Don't worry about me. The little thing, Caddyshack,
Now I'm all like, "Hey Trump, veto that bill so those idiots can go talk about me again."
Yeah, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna go and veto it. Then he's gonna go and they're gonna talk. And next, they're gonna pass it, Cam, and you're gonna read about it, and it's gonna be like, no stimulus money for Cam, but we're giving $1,800 to illegals that live in this country. That's part of the new bill.
Hey, I can hope.
The bill actually had $1,800 retroactive for illegals.
What?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Let me share something with your mom, Cam.
Okay.
I want to hear her opinion on this, okay? This came out today from my sister. She sent me a report for the video. She says, domestic funding, Kennedy Center, $26.4 million. The Smithsonian, $1 billion. The National Art Gallery, $154 million. National Art and Humanities, $167 million. The W. Wilson Center, $14 million. Foreign countries, Egypt, $1.3 billion. Sudan, $700 million. Ukraine, $453 million. Israel, $500 million. Nepal, $130 million. Burma, $135 million. Cambodia, $85.5 million. Pakistan, $25 million. Asia RIA, $1.4 million. The American people, stimulus checks, $600.
That's fucked up.
No shit. That, exactly,
That's a slap in the face to, like, we're supposed to be the superpower. What the fuck?
Going superpower for the rich.
Oh, I know. And you know what? It got out this morning, and my cousin Dinky, she turned around and said, this is the biggest fucking joke in the world. 11 weeks for unemployment, then they kick into PUA, then they kick into other crap. But we got about $5 billion for foreigners, $600 for us, and then $15 billion for airline bailouts, not including Amtrak, which gets $10 billion, and the post office gets $25 billion. So when they stack it all up in a 5,993 page bill, it breaks it down to the Americans got completely butt raped.
Yeah.
How about instead of bailing out the airline industry, we give the money to Elon Musk to make a better train system?
Fuck all that. I think American people need more money.
And the American people need more money, but I'm just saying.
I think we shouldn't be investing in any more programs until we can get the American people situated. You know as well as I do, Cam. If I was president, the infrastructure would be done as soon as we got every American situated. Look at Canada.
How many people
Mom gets $6,000 a month.
Look how many people are fixing to be homeless in the streets with children.
40 million, dear Cam's mom. 40 million.
Hey, and $2 billion to harden our electric grid so we're immune to EMP. I mean, come on.
That's what worries me so bad is all these people are fixing to be homeless.
I don't understand why we can't put $2 billion towards the electric grid to make it better.
Oh, so it's okay to power and
I just think I got to take my medication for my nerves. It's too overwhelming.
For your with your mom present while she's taking your pills or whatever. So you think, Cam, that it's better to strengthen the electric grid than to help 40 million people that's going to be homeless after December 31st? In my opinion, let the electric grid go to shit. Let's get the American people back on top.
No, I think $2 billion is a drop in the bucket. $2 billion is a drop in the bucket. Well, I mean, they spend so much on defense. $2 billion ain't nothing to them.
It is if you have
I'm just
Republicans.
saying, why don't they build this shit right?
Because they like to milk the cash cow. They want to milk the cash cow.
You hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
I think StreamYard's messing up.
Oh, try restarting. So let me answer this.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it looks like we're lagging a little bit.
Shouldn't be lagging that much. I'm using a cable or fiber optic. My internet's not lagging at all.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I got super anxiety. I have to take medicine for it, but like since this shit been going on with the pandemic and everything else.
So Pee Wee says Republicans have to be pissed
Oh
at
yeah, I hear
Trump.
you, but can you hear me?
So crazy.
Pee Wee says Republicans have to be pissed at Trump because now Democrats have agreed to Trump and they have been wanting 2,000 all along.
We got fiber optic too. AT&T.
Gilby is saying they all have to do is take the same bill.
What are you doing? Choking, laughing?
Yeah.
So crazy.
I got manic for a second.
Change 4,000.
I think what Mitch needs is he needs to have his heart needs to.
Lord have mercy,
His heart will be ice cold till the day he dies.
Any more news, Pee Wee? I'm waiting to see if Pee Wee's.
Gotta mute my mic.
Yeah.
So basically, what's going on is Pee Wee stated, again, Republicans have been pissed at Trump because now Democrats agreed with Trump, and they've been wanting $2,000 all along. So now it's all in McConnell's ball court. Tilba's saying that all they have to do is use the same bill, strike out the 600 everywhere and insert $2,000 instead, and strike through 12 and change it to 4,000 for a family of 4. Tilba's saying they have to do is use the same bill but strike 600 everywhere and insert 2,000. So basically, what's going on is, we're now just waiting to see what Donald Trump has. Now he's got 10 days to sign the bill, which means 10 days to see the American people shine and say, look. However, if you look at 10 days from now or tomorrow, that's the second of January, which means he's got till January 2nd, which means 18 days until inauguration, which means he's got 18 days and he can go and send it back again, depending on what happens. Meanwhile, they're just saying now in the reports I've read that stimulus checks ain't going to be around to mid to end of January now due to Donald Trump doing this, which is a good thing. But a lot of the American people are saying the big question here tonight is, if we got to wait for Donald Trump and we got to wait for Moscow Mitch, how long until the economy collapses with these people not having a dime to their name? Let me put it to you this way. I basically am going to forecast this, Pee-wee. Moscow Mitch ain't going to say anything. He'll probably say, nope, not going to happen, and then go home for the holidays. Or he'll just go home for the holidays and say, fuck it, the ball's in Donald Trump's court. Anyway, you look at it, he's going to be one of those slimy guys that hides behind the wall and pops out like in my cartoon president with the cigarette going, so, Mr. President, you won't sign the bill? Well, that's okay. We'll just wait for Biden to do it. And then slinks back into behind the White House curtain, with a cigarette, like, I'm gone. I mean, literally, we got Moscow Mitch has never said anything. I mean, his philosophy. He either gets 4 years of judicial appointments or 4 years of gridlock until God calls him home by sending a big old thunderbolt through his head. He's going to be whistling Dixie all the way back for Christmas. Oh, sorry, I had to say that. That was just too damn funny, I like how they made. Well, the other thing is I'm going to say this, not to upset Chloe, okay? I'm giving Chloe a trigger here. So, I think Chloe will understand what I'm about to say. Now, Chloe claims that Georgia is already ahead by the Republicans, okay? Let's just say hypothetically Chloe's right, okay? There, you get your credit, Chloe, where credit's due. And you might get a free donut out of it later. Might bring you a box of donuts one of these days for a treat. Actually, you know what? When you get done for dinner, I'll give you one of these just because. Just to be nice, all right. So here we go. My theory is this. Republicans are ahead. Moscow Grinch knows the Republicans are ahead right now. So maybe Moscow Grinch knows he's got Georgia in the bag, so he doesn't give two shits. Anyway, look at it. He's going to send Donald Trump packing and Biden coming in, and he knows the election's in the bag, so he doesn't really care what these people do. And so if Donald Trump stalls it, and then he sends it back, and Donald Trump stalls it, then he sends it back, then what? New president comes in. And then what happens, huh? New president either signs it and he says, we're done, 600 across the board, or he loses Georgia. We don't know which way it's going to play out. We got two things. I'll ask God for you, Pee-wee, because I told you, God told me today and yesterday, it's not over to the fat lady things. And you know how God is. When he puts his mind to some papa, he basically did it too. Like I said, we don't know where it stands with Georgia when it comes to the election. We still got 15 days until the election, and they count up Georgia. So in 15 days, hey, Mop.
All right, I'll have a delight, I guess, and then I'll wait for my food digested and take out the trash.
All right. You're going to heat that up later? I don't want to let it go to waste.
Yeah, I'll heat it later. I'll just, so forth, so I'll just do that. Thank you.
Yes, you get that large piece. I didn't want to give the large piece. You know how stingy I am.
Mm-hmm.
There is a nail biter.
We should watch. Have you ever seen an old classic movie? Santa Claus is Coming to Town.
Mm-hmm.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Yeah, they have 2 hours of the cartoons right now for free on Amazon. But right now, I can't do anything till 9 due to Dad. Remember, we have movies with him tonight, so I don't want to spoil my movie time by doing early movie time. Look, if Moscow Mitch thinks he can win Georgia, he's not going to budge. That's the real problem, Pee-wee. He's going to stand around and he is not going to move. He's going to sit there with his head up his ass and say no. I mean, we don't know what old Grinch boy's going to do. Actually, and it is a nail biter.
Do you think he could still screw over people and still get Georgia Republican?
Look, Chloe, so I don't trigger you, okay? This close to the holidays, let me just explain it to you. Pee-wee said, and she's right, if Mitch McConnell doesn't agree to $2,000, it could flip Georgia blue. Now, if Mitch McConnell says yes, he gets to keep Georgia red. However, if Mitch McConnell doesn't like any of those two options, he can basically try to negotiate for $1,200. Unfortunately, right now, Mitch McConnell, I think with the way things are looking in Georgia, thinks he's got the election in the bag. In my opinion, I will ask God about this tonight. Therefore, he might not even basically budge. He's just going to sit there with a hardened heart, and then it's going to blow up in Mitch McConnell's face, and Georgia's blue, and then he's down to Senate Minority Leader. While Chucky Boy does the freaking Majority Leader.
So, Mitch, that was pastrami and rye.
No, it's this. Hello, everyone. Today we're going to have pastrami and rye sandwiches, all free for me. Now that I'm Majority Leader, everyone gets a pastrami and Jewish rye. Extra meat, too, because I'm feeling generous. And maybe a Jewish wine, a little kosher wine.
And Mitch's like, where can I whistle or Dixie? And Chuck's like, Mazel tov! Mazel tov!
I don't remember that wine, but there's some Jewish wine,
Okay, I'm back. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let me look it up. Let me just finish my thing.
I was laughing for a little bit there.
Dude, I can't remember the name of it. Oh, Manischewitz. So he'll be sitting there going, so everyone, we're going to have Manischewitz and pastrami, Jewish rye with extra pastrami, and we're gonna have it, and we're gonna enjoy it with Manischewitz wine. It's a really good kosher wine. Well, yeah, that's the Reuben, basically. But yeah, I mean, he'll have a,
He'll have nice Reuben.
Moscow Mitch will be sitting there complaining, he'll be like this. And Pelosi will be like, yeah, we got it, yeah, we got it, yeah. She doesn't wear the...
2024, when we get Republican in the White House, I'll be Majority Leader again.
This might be the nail in the coffin for the Republican Party, is what Dad says, if they can't give a bigger deal. No one knows. This is a nail biter, exactly. Literally a nail biter.
People or corporations are put in a tight position right now. Republicans are pretty much between their people or between the American people or the corporations. That corporations have supported them.
Yeah, well, you know what? They could turn around. Okay, here's what happens. Moscow Mitch says no, corporations want their cheese and eat it too. Then what happens is the American people get shafted, and that could really do some damage because they don't have money. Donald Trump wants to save the country before he leaves. Instead, Moscow Mitch is basically thinking about billions of dollars going to his buddies. It's like $330 billion for PPP loans, and like 100 billion for everything else for his uh, pig fat.
Well, yeah, but he also will doom his chances of keeping a Georgia Republican Senate.
We don't know how it's going to play out. That's why Pee Wee said it herself. Honestly, she said this is a nail biter. I mean, no one knows what's going to happen.
The story is screw our people and they vote Republican anyways. Because people don't, because they'll just, so he was saying what he'll do is he'll screw the people over, then he'll lie to the people, and come up with some story to still get them to vote Republican. If he screwed the people over, do you think people are going to see through his bullshit, or people are going to believe him? Mitch.
Even if he screws over, hold on.
If he screws over.
No, I didn't get to see what that was. You were talking, and then Pee Wee posted a sticker, and then it disappeared. So hold on. If you're driving alone in your car with a mask on, you don't need a Biden sticker. We already know.
So if Mitch screws over the people, right? And the people will still fall for him if he says vote Republican, vote Republican.
Look, if Mitch McConnell doesn't do what he's saying, Chloe, you're so paranoid, it seems. If Mitch McConnell doesn't give $2,000 or even make it a middle ground thing and he says no, he's destroyed the chances of even controlling the Senate, which means people are going to be very skeptical of Republicans due to the fact that he turned around and fucked over everything so he could fucking fill his pockets with gold. While everyone else, like your mom, might be homeless and in a no job because 40 million people homeless. That's going to really do a dent in the country. The American people are really suffering. Some things I got to do.
I think worst comes to worst, I'll live in an RV.
Yeah, but most RVs fall apart really quickly, too. I read a report on that 3 days ago. They're all mass produced in one day and they fall apart.
Well, damn, what are you supposed to do?
Not supposed to live in an RV. Hell, you might be better off buying a sailboat if you have water near you. They might last a lot longer than an RV. Anyways, no one knows what's gonna happen. Hey, Dinky, I thought you were taking a snooze, or what's up, girl? She says, "Pound truth, lol." Everything's truth right now. We're all waiting. And everyone is waiting, but you got to remember, it's almost 10 o'clock Eastern time. I don't think Moscow Grinch is going to be around this time of night. What do you guys think?
I don't know, maybe. Did you hear Eminem's new song?
Mm-mm.
It's called Nat. Basically talking about one part of the song he's talking about pencil, a mic and pencil, and he's talking about how he killed it in his rap, and then he says, no, I'm not talking about the VP.
Yeah.
And he's like joking around because it sounds similar.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool.
Hold on. So apparently it says here that they're all on board, except for Moscow Grinch. Says Moscow Grinch is not even basically on board. You know, it's a nail biter, I tell you. Wow, didn't realize Inaman's still putting out music. Let's see, I'm watching Tutors again, listening to how fucked up our economy is. People to wear masks in cars don't need a Biden sticker. Yeah, that's what Fumblebum posted, you know. Well, what are you doing, Fumblebum? You're so quiet over there. We just see all these little stickers and stuff. Dumb things to do. Sorry, I was answering my cousin, you know. So,
Man, this damn cat went crazy and destroyed her litter box.
well, it could be worse. You could have my dad's dog who ate their damn water bottle or whatever.
It's like as soon as I came with that cage to take her to get fixed, she was just like not having it. She started trying to destroy her litter box.
So it seems I'm a bad influence on Fumblebum and Pee-wee because Pee-wee's in the kitchen cooking ribs. I guess I'm a bad influence on ribs, huh? Huh, Dan? I'm a bad influence. I make leftover ribs for tonight, and I was like, you know what? I need something to eat. You know, so that's what I did. I ate my ribs. I'm gonna eat it tomorrow too.
I don't ever want to eat baby back ribs again.
So my cousin made a statement stating everyone that yeah, I ate full pig ribs myself, sis. I had St. Louis spare ribs. So anyways, let me just tell you what my cousin said. All right, she's still on board. So she said to me, it's not a secret, that she's finally realizing our president's got a pair of, well, she always knows our president has a pair of balls, but she's proud that our president stepped up to the plate and said, look, you know, we're giving fucking billions of dollars for all this. Cut out the fat and give it to the people. And that is what made her basically say amen, you know. But at the same time, you know, we don't need to give $5 billion or more, $6 billion to fucking foreign aid. Fuck them. We need our money here. Americans get $600 and 11 weeks of unemployment, and $330 billion is going to fucking PPP loans, which most of these fucking cocksucking bastards are going to take 10 million to themselves, like Moscow Grinch, while he's fucking living high off the hog. Which, by the way, I don't want to make my cousin's head explode, but I was reading an article today in the Bible about how the wealthy get wealthier, the poor get poorer, but the wealthy have problems because when the judgment comes, the wealthy are going to have to explain while they were whining and dining and living happy, and everyone else that's poor going through the shitter. Plain and simple. Enough said. Amen and amen. Pee-wee, let me give you an example of what's going to fucking happen, okay? Now, we're all biting our nails. You can see I'm trying to trim mine a bit, okay? Jokingly aside, sis. And yes, I'm a bad influence. Hopefully you got some decent barbecue sauce. I had some regular barbecue sauce. So it was pretty good. Took a whole bottle because of the, you know, but You know, it's good. So, anyways, I'll cut up what I want, put it in a in a in a in a glass pan, and I'll clean the glass pan tomorrow, so I'll have ribs tomorrow. Then I'm done. Ribs are done for the night. So let me explain what's going on, okay? Not about ribs either, Pee-wee. If they can afford $2,000 for us and $1,800 to the illegals, right? That's for retro payment for illegals. Even though Cam gets shit on it again, let me just tell you what. If they're going to give $2,000 per person, you don't think the fucking repubs are going to sit there and say, okay, we'll give it to Control Georgia. But at the same time, do you think the Democrats aren't going to fucking sit there and squeal and give $2,000 stimulus plus $1,200 to these fucking illegals already? I mean, think of it. They're just going to fucking change the wording, and the illegals are like, oh, yeah, look how much we got. $2,000 person. Oh, yeah, $2,000 a person. A person. What is it, Cam?
Whose idea was it to leave the adult dependents out?
I don't know. Moscow Grinch, I think. You're a mean one, Moscow Grinch. So I'm waiting to see what Pee-wee's got to say about my argument. Yeah. Yeah, you see? There you go, sis. You and I agree on it. I mean, literally. And you know what? I'm going to make something, another statement here out of love for everyone here, including you, Cam. When you heard us talking about this nail biter, you have something to say, Cam? I'll gladly listen.
No, I'm listening.
So basically, Pee-wee, what I wanted to say was, out of love, was if you look at Gail, love Gail just as much as I love you too. She is angry. She knew $600 could be signed, but now that went away like a smoke and mirrors thing. I told her, wait and see. I even said I wanted the dang thing to be stalled or blocked. Some people just want $600 as fast as they can. I'm not talking Gail in general. And others are basically sitting here like us who are, who is, can wait patiently because we're disabled. We get a check anyways. It doesn't matter, But, hey, Cam, I got a joke for you.
Hey, what's up?
$50. It's in my hand. $50 here. You can have a can for $50.
I'll never be that thirsty.
Come on, man. At least you got a sense of humor.
Yeah.
Oh, so Pee-wee said it's not just you being screwed. Her son's got her grandson's 17 and doesn't get a stimulus check either, Cam.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the cola nut flavor.
Me too.
They don't make these like they used to, I tell you. Hold on.
Well, you never know. Maybe I can make some counterfeit kind. I don't know.
Hold on. My cousin said this. Let's see. Question. Is this what heaven looks like? I don't know. It looks like a nice tub. That's all I can see. A tub in the middle of who knows where this is. That's cool though. Is this what heaven looks like? Maybe. That's cool. Where is this? Where is that? So apparently there's a house floating on a water somewhere where you got to go in by boat.
Don't make a cola nut drink mix.
Yeah.
I've never seen it. I'll have to look for it.
So my adopted mother is now praying to him, the one who gets $6,000 a month, Canadian. Message me and she said she's praising Allah now, everyone. Allah to get lower dental work. She's praying to Allah to get lower dental work for a lower price. I mean, come on, man.
I've seen Raw, and I don't pray to none of them. So that's just me.
Well, I've seen God, so I can't say anything negative about the man.
All I can say is I can never be atheist after seeing Ra.
So it seems, I don't know, bad drivers driving fails. It seems we're seeing something on share screen, maybe. I don't know. Well, what is this? A cam thing or something? I don't know. Looks weird. Here, we'll
What's
just.
that?
I don't know. I mean, it looks kind of weird what they're doing. Let me see. Where is this? Okay, there's a road thing going. I see Fumblebum, and then I don't know. Hold on, let's see this. Okay, there's a car thing. I don't know. We'll just do this and see what happens. So he's got something going on YouTube. I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. So we'll just do this. There we go. So I see him running a camera or doing something. I have no clue what it is. So, but let's see. My cousin hasn't said anything. I got spreadsheets ready to go for tomorrow, everyone, which reminds me I need to find out if Chloe's going to get hams tomorrow. You're a mean one, Mr. Moscow Grinch.
Mm.
Yeah, some of these look lame. Star Trek, what is it called? Fleet Command doesn't look too appealing in my opinion. But I might save that just so I can look it up later. What is it exactly? It looks entertaining, but I don't know. Has anyone seen anything about that? Starfleet something Bridge Command or whatever? Oh
No.
yeah. Okay, so I see something else down there. I don't know what's going on. I just see Fumble Bum says Perot for president. I like Ross Perot. And I don't know.
It'll make a loud sucking sound as all the jobs leave.
So it seems I don't know what he's doing. He's got like me on a little YouTube screen thing on the side there, and he's got another picture. I don't know what he's doing. It seems cool whatever he's doing. So I'm just looking around at the screen, seeing what this is. I don't know what's going on. Playing with his windows or something. I have no clue. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. It's pretty entertaining. Fumblebump's pretty cool. What, Pee Wee still slow cooking, or is she playing with stuff right now? So, anyways, I had a nice dinner, so I'm happy, just wait until 9 o'clock comes so Dad and I can watch a movie and I can figure out how many spreadsheets do I gotta fix. I think I saw it recently. Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I got 15 spreadsheets to fix. Times 2 is 30. I can hammer them out tomorrow. And still have time to total them up. She just sent me an email. Oh, Roger, let's see what's going on, home girl. There, that felt better now. Now I can answer my email while I sit on the toilet for a minute. Don't worry, it won't fall in. You guys converse between yourselves. That's what StreamYard's for, guys.
Okay.
Oh, is that what it's for? Okay, I thought it was the reader show.
How many likes we got?
I don't know, but it's pretty quiet around here without Rita on here.
Yeah.
Hello? Score for movie time? Yeah.
I wonder how much it would cost to put my artwork on some toilet paper.
Ugh. Tried to talk to Chloe about a little business. My mother messaged me again. Yes, and he has blessed thee, the great ruler of transvestites. Yeah, right. Uh, Anyways, what's going on? What did I miss? I just emailed Pee Wee back. I was on the toilet just tinkling, And my adopted mother messaged about all I was going to do something, but I got to find something first. Me and Dad's always arguing about a few things from time to time. Oh, here's my list I was looking for. Where's my book I was looking for? There's a book somewhere around here, I think, unless it fell in the toilet. And then I'd be in trouble and cursed, so better not find out where it is. Something I was going to do to take a picture of it for my adopted mother. Unfortunately, my adopted mother doesn't tell me where things are anymore. Actually, no, I'm talking about Chloe, who didn't tell me where they is. Oh, here it is. Ah, there we go. I want to make a joke with everyone. So, my adopted mother was talking about things, right? So I pulled this out just to be funny, everyone. You didn't know this is do we have to add someone? Oh yeah, here we go. Adding them to the stream. So anywho, let me see what's going on here. I'll just go back to here we go. This is good. Actually no, are you still with us, Cam?
Yeah, I'm here.
So I made a joke and I said to my adopted mom she needs one of these. The Holy Quran. Just to be funny. So I guess you gotta take a quick picture of it to make the point. Whoops. There we go. Someone is saying, if you have a phone, you can do everything you need with a digital camera. And I was like, Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to get some pictures. So apparently, my adopted mother's insane again. Now she thinks she's gonna be a man again for free dental work because the dentist doesn't like trans people, supposedly. Hold on, let's see what. Let's see.
Yeah. I gotta see the dentist soon.
Yeah.
I hope they don't infect me. Oh, you know what would be the best way to make everyone get the vaccine and not know?
What?
Oh, you're going in for dental work. And then just give you a shot in your gum. And it'd actually be the fucking vaccine.
Yeah.
No one would fucking know. Crazy.
So anyway. So someone called Maddie C says, "Could you still live your life barefoot? How would your day-to-day life change if shoes disappeared?" Well, our Messiah Jesus, or my Messiah Jesus, wore sandals, so wouldn't bother me any. You just gotta wash your feet a little more, moisturize them. However, I like socks, so to me that would be my own downfall. But hell, I've done some weird things in my time, so walked out of the. I need to get my camera loaded for a minute, take a few pictures. That's what I do real quick so the battery goes down, so I'm good to go. Same with Chloe's. So which camera's which? There we go. Mine. Oh, and I need Chloe to do this tonight. That's going to be one of her goals. So I'm going to clean this, and then I'm going to choose my lens. I think I'll play with the 8. No, that's the super wide lens. I want the basic lens tonight. Here we go. The basic lens. Someone asked me what would happen if I got Chloe a new lens, with her money. I was like, whatever Chloe wants with her money, she can have, But me, I just want to, you know. But yes, got an L. Pee Wee's still there. Okay, cool. So I hope I answered your question properly about whatever, you know. All right, I want to get some pictures for Christmas. Let's do this. Hoorah! I want to get some Christmas pictures of that tree. All those presents under it. Seems my battery's doing good too, so let's get a picture of the boony boony. Oh yeah, look at that. Love the camera. I like the super wide lens better myself, but for this ain't bad at all. Oh yeah, Christmas tree right there. Sorry about this, everyone. I'm just testing this out, trying to get everything good. I'll take the rest of it later, but I just love the wide angle lenses. Oh yeah, this is great. So anyways, this is one of my things. Isn't that cool? Now I'm gonna lens this up for a second, pop this off, and check on a different lens. Let's see what's going on. Cam, I know you're going to the dentist next month. Stop worrying. If I can with just Novocaine sit in the dentist chair and have 26 teeth pulled at one time, you can see it isn't too bad.
Yeah, 26 teeth. I don't know about that.
I don't know either, man.
Sounds like you might be making it up.
What, her?
You got 26 teeth pulled and you didn't die? I mean, come on. People have died from having that many teeth pulled.
Yeah, but her teeth were rotten, so they had to be pulled, bro.
I don't know how rotten they were.
Look, I've had 7 teeth pulled at one time, so technically I survived it.
My dad is scared to death to get his teeth pulled because he'll think he'll fucking die. It's crazy. I don't know. I've never had to worry about it though, really, because I mean, I brush my teeth and none of my teeth are falling out. So
Yeah. Love the wide angle lens.
I got fangs.
I love the wide angle lens of this. I mean, this lens is. I mean, what I'm trying to get is some Christmas photos of my tree. I always thought a new camera would be great, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at a Nikon D3500 to add to my camera collection, you know, to use. But this here, really solid, I tell you. I mean, literally, I want to take some great photos with it, you know.
Yeah.
Photography is a hobby of mine, Cam.
My dad took a picture that got over 1 million views.
Let's see,
Yeah,
Dinky says, crazy how easy they come out. Safe procedure, though. Sometimes safer to remove than try to save them. No, it was no problem at all. I'm not lying. I went to want to see the dentist bills? That's what Pee Wee's saying to you. I believe you. I worked in the front office of a dental, too. Dental work is not cheap. I'm a smoker. Nicotine ruined my teeth. I brush my teeth 3 times a day my entire life. Nicotine rots your teeth out from the roots up. I believe it too.
I wouldn't even smoke cigarettes if cannabis was legal. So In my mind, I blame them.
Yeah. I'll play with my cameras tomorrow. You know. Yeah, Dinky, glad you're still around, Dinkster. You know, Dinky's, you know. uh, ooh, that's funny. I just said something funny. My cousin Dinkster said, take pictures of stuff, not your apartment. I did take pictures. Took pictures of Ebony, my Christmas tree with all the presents and stuff. And I said, I can take pictures of my cousin Dinky. I can also take my pictures of my cousin Stinky. My cousin Stinky is the one with the gas. So, yeah, Dinky understands that one. She used to work as a dental's, you know, I think it was the billing office or something. I don't remember. What was it? Just the secretary girl? I don't remember. She knows more than I do. You know. But it's glad the Twiggy's here too. Surprised Hannah hasn't popped on yet. You know, Hannah's really cool, you know.
Hey, how many preppers you think have like stored an unbelievable amount of that Pepsi that you got, you think?
Not many, because most people don't like it. Tastes too funny. That's why they discontinued it within 3 years, 4 years.
Well, I thought it was amazing.
A lot of people didn't like it. It was like when they brought back the Pepsi Crystal as a throwback, a lot of people said it stinks, you know, same with other things, you know.
The ginger ale Pepsi with the cola nut, that
Yeah.
stuff real good.
But it's glad that Twiggy is here too. Right, Hannah hasn't popped on yet, you know. Hannah's really cool, you know.
Hey, how many preppers you think have like stored an unbelievable amount of that what happened? Pepsi that you got?
I think Bumblebum's getting a feedback without microphone.
I thought it was amazing.
A lot of people didn't like it. It was like, all right, so I muted Fumblebum because he's getting a feedback for some reason. I don't know how he's getting feedback.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened, dude. It seems weird.
Oh, what happened is he's got skipped back by 3 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. But you know, he can unmute himself too. I just muted him because I wanted to see if it was a feedback, you know. So, oh, I got 2 private chats here. Hook me up, homie. Hook me up. I did hook you up, man. Yeah, it's a feedback there. So apparently he's got a feedback right now. So I've hooked him up, you know. Well, at least you're getting your dental work done. My adopted mother's now praising Allah for free dental work.
Rita, give me some advice.
Sure.
Let's just say my mom owes medical bills, right?
Right.
And and they charge her like $194 and she doesn't have no insurance.
Right.
I think and she's not gonna pay it, and then she still wants to go get treatment. How's that work?
Doctors take a Hippocratic oath, that they would treat you no matter what.
I had both of my
Okay, because in this state, I think they can't send you to jail over medical bills.
They can't. They won't.
It's just I'm worried. Am I gonna get stuck with all this debt from her medical bills?
No, it falls on her. So, for example, if your mom had like $20 million, when your mother died, the bill collectors would come and take what's left out of the bank account for it. So, your mother's medical bills would be covered.
Okay, I also noticed after 7 years they drop stuff on your credit for medical bills.
Even medical bills, even if you don't pay it, it still makes you look bad. And in the end, uh, it's not good anyways because that basically damages your credit, so you can't buy anything.
Yeah, she has credit and she owes a lot. She owes probably like so much, thousands, but she's never gonna pay it.
Yeah.
I just worry about my responsibility and what I should tell her about what to do with all that, you know?
Well, medical bills, they can't squeeze blood from a turnip, but if your grandmother or mother has the money for it, then they could go after her. But if she has no money for it, that's a different story.
She's on a fixed income every month, and she's basically living in poverty in a sense with the money she has that'll run out. She can't work.
Yeah.
That's basically the situation. 2037, she'll have no money.
You mean Social Security, you mean the bullshit about Social Security running out of money.
Yeah, no, I'm saying in 2037, her annuity runs out, Rita.
Oh, well, that's different. I was going to say 2037 to 2045 is when Social Security is supposed to run out.
That sucks. But I mean, life finds a way. I mean, we'll do whatever we have to do if
Well,
the worst comes to worst.
you just gotta realize my cousin Dinky answered your question. She says you wouldn't be responsible, but they will seek it from her estate when she passes. But other than that, medical debt does not transfer. Hey, Hannah, what's up? We're just talking, Can't believe it. 2 days I get to see my ragtag cousin Dinky and my cousin Stinky. That's his new nickname, Stinky. Ever since that poor little doggy got gassed from his daddy, his nickname is Stinky. Let me show you a picture of my other child, the one that my cousin Tara This is my other child, little Rye Biscuit. He got gassed. That was the picture after he got gassed by daddy. Poor little doggy. Poor little Rye Biscuit. He got gassed, Hannah. Look at that. He's sitting there like he wants to be with his Aunt Rita. He doesn't want to be with his anyone else but his Aunt Rita. Poor little dog got gassed. Poor little raw biscuit getting my gassed. Poor little. Yeah, load the Stinky and Dinky show. No. That would be you, and you don't like being on camera. And so doesn't Stinky. Stinky Butt doesn't like it either. So that just leaves the Rita show. However, I got to do a live show when my family and I are cooking. I'm sorry to say we're going to have Wi-Fi. I think we could really do a number and enjoy our Christmas show. If,
I just imagined your fridge as an iron golem from Minecraft.
Yeah.
That was kind of funny.
Yeah, well, some people, Dan could sue and some people get out of it, I mean, literally, I went and tried to finance a trailer with Chloe the other day with a truck. They turned us down, even though we had the money for both. They're like, nope, not going to finance during this pandemic. So we're like, okay, you guess our ass then. If the government does hold back, and denies us 600, gives us $2,000 each, maybe I'll try to get me a nice used mint condition, never used older tent trailer that's in mint condition, and have that as a backup home. I can try Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. A tent trailer. I like these. Yeah, no, I'm really hoarding these. I just don't want to part with them. But it's almost close to Christmas, and those ribs are really tasty.
How many did you try to store up, Rita?
None of anyone's business how many of those I have. That's why I offered you for $400. I sell you a case. As my husband would do. Turn you back on. Let me see. Everything's good. Hold on. Let me see. Which one? There's all. I see Cam. I see this one. Says add the stream. And then this one. I see everything going okay, man. I don't see what's going on. I don't know what's going on. It's hard to say. So I have no clue. All I know is this one says this one's copied. You're there. But let me see. I muted your mic. I turned your mic on. You're on. I see you here, Dan. I don't know. This is weird. There you go. I see the Perel hand sanitizer. Come on. Everyone needs to see us live when we're cooking. I mean, there's got to be something we can do while we're live during Christmas season. I mean, maybe. I haven't thought about it, but I'll figure something out. I mean, say Dr. Mother said something, Dinky said something. Probably answer my mother first just because. Poor Rye. It was El Pood, rumbly fart, scared Rye. El Pood? What's El Pood? Whatever it is, gas man. It was a loud, rumbly fart. Yep. I'm trying to basically teach my adopted mother some. We're good. All right. Right on, man. Right on. So Hannah said she hates Google, keeps deleting things. You know.
Yeah.
Hey, do we have any news yet, Pee Wee, on that thing? Should see if we got something new already about the Mitch Moscow Grinch thing. It's almost 11 o'clock there. They should be able to say something, I would think. Nope, Moscow Grinch hasn't said anything either. Yep. Yep. So there we go. Nothing good, nothing bad.
Rita.
What, man? Sorry, it was
In that movie Surrogates.
no, yeah, I remember hearing something about it.
So
Why?
you didn't see it?
I've never seen it, man, so I don't know anything about it. I heard about it, but I've never seen it. I've seen some spoofs on it, but nothing, you know.
So you understand the concept, right?
Yeah, of course.
What do you think about that? You think people should live like that?
No, I think God wants us to live who we are. Literally.
I mean, for the purpose of not infecting other people and such. I don't know.
I have no clue. All I know is I got a cute little wabbit. Here. Your nose moving? Oh, yeah, I see your nose moving. He's like resting in there. We're all good, you know. Same with little Bun Bun. Hannah, email, fell apart, but she also was sleeping. So, I told her to enjoy her nap. She should relax, Yeah, but they're not going to go live at this time of night, sis. I mean, look at it. It's almost 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Moscow Mitch is in bed whistling Dixie while he sleeps. Literally, he's whistling Dixie while he sleeps. That's the real problem of everything,
Hey, Rita.
Yeah.
Everyone on the island, you better use your surrogate when going out on the island. Wouldn't that be funny?
Yeah. Well, keep us informed, Pee Wee, because I'm not going to basically be watching Kevin because I'm here, but also, there's nothing to report anyways. And if he's going live for 10 minutes, it's more likely a clickbait thing so he can make a living. Sorry to say that, but those guys are doing it that way. They'll milk the cash cow for every time that ain't nailed down. Just like that one guy, what's his name? Latte or whatever. Latte man. I don't like him either. There's that other guy, me and who was the other guy that we were talking about the other day? Me and Big and me and Higgins. I think we were all talking about Latte man and
Oh, yeah.
Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy is what it was. What is it, Cam?
Nothing. It's cold is what it is.
Yeah, it's 32 degrees here and freezing.
I can't wait till that damn cat house gets here so my cats will be nice and warm.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. Yeah, and you know what? Kevin's one of these milking money cash cows that's stuck at home. Real estate or not real estate, I don't like the guy anyways because he sounds like a greedy son of a bitch. Always trying to milk every damn dime that ain't sucked up. And people like us who do a real good service to the community doesn't get anything. Not that it matters. I have some great moderators, but still, I can bitch if I want. Says my gripe says, why the fuck am I saying this? I'm looking at that every time I turn around. Every clickbaiter is clickbaiting.
You
500.
don't know what I'm about to do, Rita?
What?
I'm about to boil 18 more large eggs and pickle them.
Cool. Yeah, I like pickled quail eggs myself.
I've
Anyway,
never had a quail egg, but tell me, how is it?
they're good. Mix it with beer, and you got so much gas, you can basically use that as a revenge weapon without needing a freaking firearm. You just eat pickled quail eggs and drink beer. You can do that with pickled duck eggs too. Combination alone's nasty as hell.
What tastes better?
With me, I would say quail eggs are good, but I've had pickled emu eggs that are good too. They're huge though, but mix that with a nice uh, pint of beer or
Can you order pickled emu eggs?
what?
Can you order pickled emu eggs?
No, I lived in Australia, so I knew how to get those, dude.
Oh, is it illegal?
Well, I agree with you, Pee Wee, but I also dislike certain people, like Jimmy. I dislike Jimmy. I dislike the doctor guy, and I specifically don't like Kevin. And frankly don't like. I'll tolerate him is Logan. Oh, I'm a CPA. The thing is he's doing okay, but the problem is I told him pipe it and don't lie, clickbait. But right now he's basically posting every video, every chance he gets, something about, oh, breaking news, stimulus checks are being stalled by President Trump. People are like, oh yeah, $2,000, and then they're like, oh well, it's gonna be 2 weeks before or 10 days before they duke it out. Meanwhile, that's 10 days less. And the people are like, we need money now, and I mean, literally, I just got tired of all these fucking people praying for a fucking living, or a dime. I want a pickled ostrich egg. Well, Jimmy's wife seems pretty cool, in my opinion, but not Jimmy. I just don't like Jimmy. Let's see. I want a pickled ostrich egg. I like Jimmy's wife. Yeah, well, I don't really like. She's okay, but to me, I just don't really care. I'm like, to me, I'm like,
Man, I kind of want a pickled ostrich egg too.
yeah. There's plenty of eggs out there you can pickle, man. Emu eggs, ostrich eggs, duck eggs, quail eggs, pheasant eggs. All those eggs, you can pickle them up and eat them. I'm telling you. Someone has asked me the other day about pulling something out of the freezer, and I was like, "Yeah, okay, cool. Oh yeah, I gotta defrost bacon one of these days. I gotta get in there for the green bean casserole." You know.
I can buy the quail eggs without no dead birds in it, right?
Well, yeah, you want the ones that you eat.
I know some people try to eat the bird while it's like in the egg or something.
Well, you don't eat those. No, you basically can get pickled quail eggs. You can Google it and ask for pickled quail eggs. I don't know about the Japanese guy. I know who you're talking about, but I don't like that.
Maybe for this New Year's, one of my resolutions will be to try a quail egg.
I would buy it online if you can order it. Order some. They're really
Yeah.
tasty. They are.
How much do they typically go for a jar, you think?
No, I don't remember. Hold on.
And
Go.
quail will, are not going to go extinct anytime soon, probably, right?
Rustic Pantry's mild pickled quail eggs are $6.41. You can get this one here, which is really good on Etsy's, which I highly recommend. It's basically it's you get pickled quail eggs, and 1 jar of ghost pepper and 1 jar habanero pepper, 1 jar of jalapeno pickled quail eggs. That'd be perfect for you, man.
I think the jalapeno would probably be pretty good.
I'm talking about ghost pepper, man. Ghost pepper.
Oh, yeah. I ate ghost pepper wings and it didn't even bother me.
Fine. Maybe I should send you something that will burn your bunghole so bad that you won't be thinking about it ever again. I can always ask my friend Fred to make up a batch of his special jerky sells here on the island called Carolina Reaper jerky. You'll be hurting for months. Hell, I thought about buying some and wrapping it up, giving it to my cousin Stinky for his birthday present. Let him burn up. Sit there.
Oh, you know, I'm crazy enough to. I'm crazy enough, Rita, to try it. I wouldn't say no to any kind of jerky. Unless it was like some kind of super weird, fucked up thing.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. How hot you talking?
I'm talking about Carolina Reapers, man.
You said it's hotter than a Carolina Reaper.
No, I said what you said was ghost pepper. I said I'd give you something hotter than that. Reapers. I can make a lot of Reaper stuff. So if you look at Amazon, they do have quail eggs here, if you didn't know. They got quail eggs by the gallon, quail eggs in pint jars. They got garlic and dill quail eggs. They got mild quail eggs, Cajun quail eggs, smoked pickled quail eggs, jalapeno quail eggs. You name it, you can find it. You can probably find some ghost pepper quail eggs too if you want. Spicy pickled quail eggs.
I like kind of like the Hannah's, kind of like the Walmart brand, like how hot that is with the pickling. Something like that, and quail eggs with that.
There you go. Big John's pickled eggs. 1 gallon, 5 pounds of eggs. Sounds good to me, man. Hot eggs,
Yeah.
hot eggs. You can find a whole bunch of stuff in here.
That's a lot of eggs.
Well, it depends on what you want. I found some for you on Amazon. I also found some at Google. So, I've always told my cousin Dinky never to tell cousin Stinky about the pickled quail eggs because he'd probably basically eat them, drink his beer, and let her drive, and he'd make sure the windows are locked and gas her out on the way home going, he would do it too. Balut eggs? Yeah, I've had balut eggs. Balut eggs isn't bad. Have you ever had caviar? That's pretty interesting to eat too, man.
No, I've never eaten caviar.
Yeah?
I have no idea what it tastes like. I know it's fish eggs.
Yeah, salty.
No, I wouldn't. I have no idea what that would taste like.
Balut eggs, those are really good too. Let's see, what's this? So apparently my cousin's getting a new washer and dryer.
Well, do people put caviar on a sandwich?
No, they usually use caviar crackers, Caviar is not bad.
I guess I better try it one time to see if I actually know what I'm missing out on or not.
Yeah, well, there's various caviars, but I've had champagne and caviars. If you fly first class in some of these suites with the airplane suites, like the 380 and the 777, you get like this nice full size bed and stuff. They'll bring you crackers, champagne, and caviar for breakfast. It's really tasty. What's the long flights? They always gave champagne and caviar. You get champagne and caviar if you're on a cruise liner too.
Yeah.
It just depends on what you know.
What about caviar and a hot dog?
Dude, that would be the waste of perfect good beluga caviar. Yes, I know about balut. You got to remember, my wife's Filipino, so
Well,
I know all
how
about the balut caviar,
how
man.
would caviar be with tuna?
Man, I mean, look, you take beluga caviar and you put it on crackers and you eat it, or some delicacy. You don't put it on a hot dog, and you definitely don't put it on a tuna sandwich. I mean, come on, man, that's wasting. Caviar is like so expensive. It's like maybe $100, $200 for a little can of it. Do you think you want to take $200 and put it on a hot dog? Yeah, Pee Wee Dinky asked me today, or I think it was yesterday, about Annie White. I said I have no comment about Annie White. If I had any comment about Annie White, I would say something about Annie White. Annie White ever surfaced, first thing she'd be saying on YouTube is Badrita, 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 Badrita. So eventually I'll have to restart my desktop and get it prepared for tonight's movie time with Dad. Hopefully I can stay up. What did I say I had tomorrow? 30 spreadsheets. I'll have those things hammered out in no time tomorrow. So, which I got to check and see if Chloe's going to get ham, because tomorrow is the day before Christmas Eve. And she's got presents to wrap tonight and shopping to do tomorrow. Which I should check and see if we got any ads this week coming up. Beluga caviar. Yum, yum.
So you about to have to go, Rita?
No, I gotta leave in about 55 minutes, give or take, if Dad pops on. Till then, I got 55 minutes still here, you know. So,
Yeah.
let's see. Did we have to? Nope, don't have to. Oh, yeah, here we go. All right, let's see what's going on there. So, anyways, I don't have to go right now, man. So, what about you? I know you said you need to get some sleep to go pick up little kitty cat tomorrow.
I don't know if I'm gonna sleep or not, or if I'm just gonna drink tea all night.
Yeah, I don't mind tea as long as it's got alcohol in it.
Yeah. I'm not picky when it comes to drinks. I'll drink a lot of flavored drinks.
Dude, I was trying to make a joke with you and say my tea I like is Long Island iced teas. Or Texas tea, which is all booze. Have you ever had a Long Island iced tea?
I'm sure I have.
I think I drank 9 of them once and I staggered out of a Mexican restaurant. Got barely home and passed out after walking the dog.
Well, I used to drink margaritas at San Jose when I was underage.
Yeah.
No one ever said shit either.
There's another type of iced tea, but I can't remember what it was called. Like, you know, I just don't remember the other tea name for, you know.
Yeah.
There's like Long Island iced tea, and then there's something else. There's like I don't know. I just can't remember the rest, man. It was this Mexican restaurant I went to. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. I need to find out about boozy tea drink. I just call it boozy tea drinks. Let's see. Ugh, come on.
Okay, I'm muting my mic because I'm about to start cooking,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't want no music coming through. Be back.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I don't remember what it was. Does anyone? Oh well, there's the Long Island iced tea. Maybe that's what it was. Hmm. Yeah, I guess that's what it was. Long Island iced tea. I guess that's what it was. Eh, I don't mind a good Long Island iced tea. So Cam's muted, and so there we go. Arnold Palmer, nah, no. Cooking with music is good. Well, that's good to know. He's gonna make himself one of those stroganoff dishes. Mm. Yeah, I like Long Island iced teas, but I just can't drink a lot of alcohol anymore. That's the real problem. I just don't like the feeling of it. Call me a prude. I just don't like the feeling of it. So, Dinky, what happened? Thought you were going to sleep with that massive conch of a headache of yours. Hmm? What? You took some weed and that killed the pain? Probably that's what you did. Or did you drink? Maybe you grabbed a PBR. PBR. The drink of Dinkies. Probably with my luck, you'll be bringing us some PBR. If you'd be kind, you could pick me up some, I don't know what you're bringing, but there's this one beer that you can always bring me some. I just can't remember what it's called, but it ain't PBR. Oh yeah, Bushes. Bring me some Bushes. I like that mountain water tasted beer. Bushes ain't bad. Bushes beer. Yeah, I like that. Made from Colorado spring water. Waiting to see what Dinky's got to say about Bushes. I don't remember what beer I bought once. Might have been Bushes, but she said horse piss. Dude, I don't want to learn about lessons. So you're taking up. Hold on, I gotta make a joke. It's a season to be funny. So I had to throw this in here. So beloved Hannah emailed, and she says, "Now you got me up out of bed. And now I'm eating crackers and cheese and caviar. And I'm going to pour a glass of wine." So I said, "Wow, caviar is expensive. Maybe you could, you must be rich. If that's the case, maybe a Lamborghini, Ferrari, a Countach. I just threw out the DeLorean, Hummer, whatever, just be funny. Actually, I threw a few jokes out there just to be funny. just because it's the holidays. I know she's, but still, someone who's doing that is really cool. Hey, what the heck is that? Oh, that's cool. He's wearing a mask in his office. Oh, yeah, let me see that. That's cool. Let me just, no, I guess I could do it that way. He looks cool. Doesn't have his microphone on, though. Let's see. My cousin Dinky says,
Sure, he has a microphone on.
so my cousin Dinky ate Skittles for dinner, and now she's happy. Does anyone know my dog Moppy's original name is still Skittles, and he comes to me? Yep, his daddy named him Skittles.
He names your dog after candy.
My husband did, yeah, but my drunken uncle said, look, he's 4 weeks old. He looks like a dirty mop top. His name's Moppy. So, did you get your ribs yet?
They're still cooking.
That's going to taste good. She put it in a pressure cooker, I think she said, or was it a slow cooker?
Yeah, she did.
Interesting microphone. Looks like one of those CB radio type things.
No, but I have some of those.
Probably. Do they still work? That's the question.
As a former amateur radio operator, or reformed ham radio operator.
How hard is it to get those licenses? I know a guy that keeps his up all the time. He uses a computer program or some damn thing. And he's always talking to people all over the world.
It's not hard. You read a book, you take a test, you get a license. The license is good for 10 years. Then you got to renew it. And if you don't renew it, it expires, kind of like mine did.
Well, even if you got a computer, do you still need like one of those 50-foot towers out your backyard to run it?
No, that's definitely old school.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out if the police codes work here for the scanner. They say some counties use digital trunking, which you can't listen to. Others use analog trunking. I got analog and digital, and I'm still trying to figure out the codes for this county.
Yeah, I'm a little bit behind on that, but yeah, they use digital in most places. My town is still old school. They use analog, but the bigger cities certainly use digital, and they use trunking and everything else. So that makes it a little bit difficult.
Well, I have digital and analog trunking scanners, but I can only pick up like the marine and like the ferry system and the railroad and stuff. Hell, my scanners, if the Air Force One was flying over, I could listen to that, but I can't pick up the police thing. It's like they don't want anyone knowing anymore.
Researching that new stuff. Like I said, I'm behind on that. So
Yeah, well, I got it programmed in for the right codes. I just can't actually get it to listen in. So, you might want to speak louder. Couldn't hear you. So my cousin Dinky says because they're coming out for Christmas, she's got me an Irish Death. Is that just one Irish Death? Or do you got me a 4-pack or a 6-pack? I do like the Iron Horse Brewery. Of course, I do like Tin Pin too, but you can't find Tin Pin that often over at Moses Lake. That's the time I took a picture and it scared Dinky half to death. I took 2 pictures once. I'm standing outside walking over to the Safeway, and I look over and rolled through the sheriff. They had 2 armored 8-wheel armored plated tanks, with little turrets in it and everything. I was like, hey, look at this. And she's like, don't take pictures. That will get you in trouble. I'm like, hey, this is cool. It's a tank. And there's a tank. And then one day I asked the police about it, and they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, this picture. And they're like, no comment. Turns out they use it for drug raids and stuff.
did you say thank you?
No, it's like one of those turtles, with 8 wheels, and it's got turrets in it and stuff, And then, the other thing is our county got 4 military grade Humvees. And my friend who worked at the newspaper was like, hey, where's the Humvees? And they're like, I don't know. Well, we got pictures of it. And they're like, we don't know where it went, you know. So she always tried to figure out what happened to the county's Humvees. But I don't want to find out if it's a 1 or 2 or 6. But that beer is really good, I tell you. You know, I wish I can get a Tillamook cheese sampler. Those are good. Last time I had one of those, I was having one tonight at the hospital. Those are tasty little cheese things. Mmm. Yeah, it's always wait and see with you, Dinky. Wait and see on my Christmas presents. Wait and see on the beer. Wait and see on the MD 2020. Wait and see, and wait to see. What? Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. Something smells good. I can't. It better not be a scratch and sniff at his house, because I smell something. Smells like ribs. Smells good. Barbecue ribs. You have the heater on? Yeah, I guess I do. No, I don't. Well, it feels like the heater's on, but it isn't on. All right. Turn this off because I don't want to watch Gandhi right now. Gandhi. Gotta get this prepared for later. Heater on? Yeah, it must be on. It's not really heating up the place tonight. Feels like it's cold in here. Temperature's at 80 degrees and it's still freezing. You'll have to wait and see. It's always wait and see. Hell, the other day I asked my cousin, what'd you get me for Christmas? She says you'll have to wait and see. But it comes after Christmas. You gotta wait and see. And that's her motto with everything. You got to wait and see. And that's her with the finger. You got to wait and see. Mm-hmm. And while she says, this is what she says, you got to wait and see. Cousin Corey says, just pull my finger, and then he does the Babe Ruth fart, you know, because he's always full of gas. You got to wait and see. Oh, what's that? Democratic? Were you once a Democrat? Oh yeah, I love him. No. Looky here at this here chart here. To slow down the economic bliss and to get the economic calibrated properly, you must look at here. Look here at this chart here. Look here. My husband used to do that all the time with Pro. You gotta look at here this here graph here. Looky here. This graph says, reminds me of that video I watched the other day. It was like 3 hours long. It was about Pro. Looky here. Look at here. Gotta wait and see. But I don't want to wait and see.
Ross Perot was quite a character.
Yeah, too bad he passed away a while ago, but he was really, I loved how my husband used to do impersonations of him. Now, look here, this here chart here. Look here, this chart here tells you everything you need to know. Really a good character.
What was all those people down in Mexico live in mud huts?
Isn't that what Arizona lives into? Those adobe huts too in Arizona, New Mexico.
Pretty much.
All I can say is I won't be in Arizona unless there's air conditioning.
It's bad enough here. Get between 95 and 105 in the summer.
Reminds me of that old joke Chloe used to say. Old couple dies, and they're in an elevator, and it opens up. Satan says, "What are you looking for?" And they said, "Oh, Arizona." And he says, "Oh, it's 16 floors down. It's more hotter than hell."
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, well, the hottest place in the world was Kuwait City in 1947. Apparently, it was almost 150 degrees. I would not want to be in that kind of temperature. Hey, Cam, did you fall in the toilet? We don't see you. We know you're cooking, but did you fall in? Help, I'm falling and I can't get up.
Webcam on. That'd be a horrible sight.
He never turns on his camera. I think it has to do with the wonkiness of his Wi-Fi or something, but it's cool.
Well, if the toilet brush has a rope on it, you could just lower it down there and pull them out.
Well, what about these idiots that all hate Donald Trump and they got that Donald Trump toilet brush and they're like, look, I got the Donald Trump toilet brush and I got the Donald Trump face on my toilet paper, and I'm like, that ain't cool, man.
I don't think I've ever seen those, but it's certainly not in our collection.
Well, if you go to Amazon, they charge like $30 for a 4-pack of what's that word called? Novelty Donald Trump toilet paper. Telling you, that stuff is just downright hilarious. But I'd rather be using I would like to be using. What's his name? I would like to use Joseph Biden toilet paper. That would be better. Everyone would use that. Yeah, that cup's cool. Trump 2020. Hopefully they make a Trump 2024. Hopefully they do.
I don't want anything that says Biden touching my butt. I don't know about you.
How about a Biden? That's cool. How about a Biden toilet brush with his face on it, and you can clean the toilet.
Right, he can clean the poo, but I don't want him touching my butt. That's all I'm saying. He might smell it and everything else.
He might be a pedo bear. Yeah, I'm touching people's butts. Yeah, The old man can't even remember.
Well, we know he likes to sniff hair, but we don't want him sniffing butt hair or nothing, especially mine. Like I said, stay away from my butt, Biden.
Well, what about Camel Toe Harris?
I don't want her near my butt either. No telling where she's been.
She's probably porking Biden to get to where she is. I remember, what was it, July or August? I was having a debate with Pee Wee, and she's like, "No, Rita, Condoleezza Rice is going to be the vice president." I said, "No, I've gotten a vision from God. It's going to be Harris because of that $2,000 a month thing." No. And then she's like, "Oh, you're right."
She meant Susan, right? Susan.
Well, yeah,
Rice.
that's what I meant. She was saying Susan Rice.
But yeah, I remember that.
I literally, I was shocked, And then I was telling her before election and during election, no, Biden's going to be the guy. I guarantee it. I don't want to say guarantee. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Alexa, what's the weather like outside?
In Friday Harbor, it's 31 degrees Fahrenheit with flurries. Tonight, you can look for cloudy skies moving in and out with a low of 31 degrees. Have a good night.
Oh, yeah, this is nice to know. Wake up to snow in the morning again. Better let Chloe know to warm up Moppy. Hopefully our island doesn't get pounded.
February. We don't get snow quite yet, but it's cold enough.
Well, here it's cold enough. Oh, that's funny. So Hannah emailed me and she says, I would like to see a Donald Trump sushi. How would a Donald Trump sushi work? That'd be a good question.
Beats the crap out of me.
Donald Trump sushi? Huh. I don't know. It beats crap out of me. Ugh. So I hear you're having turkey for Christmas. Is that what's on your dinner menu?
What? Say what? Say what?
I said I heard from Pee Wee your dinner menu for Christmas is turkey.
Yeah, we're well stocked on turkeys. So we're certainly gonna do turkey for Thanksgiving or for
Christmas, yeah. I'm doing ham and turkey myself.
We had a ham last week. We can do turkey this week.
My family is like, hey, you should do turkey too. And I'm like, okay, big turkey or small turkey? She's like, small turkey. So I got a turkey defrosting right now. So
We have a turkey defrosting. Oh, good. Yeah.
I got prime rib for New Year's. I think I'll do New Year's Eve dinner being prime rib. Bring in the
we're going to your house for New Year's then.
Yeah, well, I got 30 pounds of prime rib sitting here, so prime rib right here.
I've never met a prime rib I didn't like.
Oh yeah, I love prime rib. This is Wagyu prime rib. So my turkey is still frozen.
And I have met a few turkeys I didn't like, but I've never met.
And I got a 12-pound ham on cooking too, so honey glazed ham. I was gonna send Chloe to get some ham tomorrow. And Pee Wee said it's what is it, 37 to 39 cents a pound there. Yet a turkey's more expensive up this way, and ham's only 97 cents a pound.
That's probably because you got all the pig farms up there or something.
That's what she said. She said exactly those words. Must be a pig farm up there. I don't know. Let's see. The Safeway changed their ads yet next week? Nope. Tomorrow.
We got a lot of turkey farms around here, just down the hill from us. So we're shipping the turkeys up there, and they're sending the hams down here. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Well, like I showed Pee Wee, it's right there. Safeway Albertsons, 97 cents a pound for ham. Yeah, turkey's more money. A prime rib is $6.97 a pound, and turkey. I think there's a thing right around the corner.
That's not far off from $1.99 buy one get one free, so that's pretty close to the same damn price.
Well, here
it's based on my math, but
here it's $1.59 a pound for whole or half shanks. Hormel cured 81 hams, $2.50 a pound. A Ditson Watson ham is $3 a pound, and a Washington Special ham, Hempler, is $4 a pound. Then they have nothing but pork on sale, pork and lamb.
So when you buy a shank, do you leave and say "Thank you very much"?
Mm-hmm.
That's prison talk. Thank you.
Lamb, $6 a pound for Australian lamb. I always use Australian or New Zealand lamb when they sell lamb.
I don't eat anything that's cute.
I like lamb. Hell, I got 11 of them due. They told me I have to wait till springtime to get a few in my freezer, so I'm like, okay. Drinking water, are we? All right. Oh, I see you knocked over your water bowl a bit. Let me clean that up real quick for you, Moppy. See, it finally came out the surface for once. Oh, you made a mess, Mop. Now I gotta clean it up. How did you spill the water? Oh well, I'll clean it up before it gets too bad. At least the floor gets somewhat clean. Hi. Come on. I gotta fill your food bowl up. It's empty. Is there any? Nope, no food in there. Well, you should be lucky we got more dry dog food on hand, so I'll get that filled up real quick for you. Mm-hmm. Gotta make sure you don't go hungry, boy. Thank God I'm well provisioned. There we go, Mama. Ugh. 40 pounds of dog food. There we go. Little guy's got his food now. Ugh, can't let the guy go hungry, you know. Wow, that looks nice. And you got the official Pepsi glass, too. Chloe? Oh, never mind. You're done. You should come out here for a second. That looks cool. The official Pepsi glass. Eating your dinner and, the heck is that? Oh, it's a Pepsi Cola salt shaker. That's cool, too. Probably got a pepper one, too, I bet. Can't believe. That looks interesting. So, did Pee Wee find out what Kevin had to say? I'm wondering if he said anything on his live channel yet. Just be careful. The weather says it's snowing outside. I don't know if it's true, but that's what the weather is saying. Flurries.
Actually does.
McConnell's probably changing his command right about now, so it might be a little while.
Yeah, that's fine.
Next day or two, I might pick the brownies.
Yeah.
Next day or two, or so.
Well, if you're cooking the brownies in the next day or two, I get at least half the brownies. The last time I only got two little squares of brownie.
Okay.
You said there was a brownie gnome that came around here and stole them all, remember? Or a brownie ghost or a brownie ghoul. I can't remember the story.
I'll cook your chocolate cake first.
Oh yeah, with the chocolate frosting, I'll be in really good heaven.
All the brownies, you had some cake. I mean, you wanted the chocolate cake for some reason.
I want a chocolate cake. I prefer cake over brownies. Anyways, you can have cake. You can have brownies. I can have cake.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to have the all brownies. You're going to have all the cake. I got frosting for both.
McConnell's probably getting a sponge pass by one of his insurance right about now.
Who, Pee Wee? So Pee Wee's dinner there looks really good. There's I think that's some mashed potatoes there and some peas and some ribs. Well, what's the other stuff there? Rice? No, mashed potatoes maybe. I don't know. Whatever it is, it looks healthy. Ah, it's rice. Rice with some ribs. So I assume that's the Filipino way of doing things with the rice.
We eat a lot of rice. We also
So
eat a
there
lot
goes
of
Cam.
potatoes.
He's basically
We
showing
just
Sour
eat a
Patch
lot.
Kids candy.
I was listening to music recently, and
Yeah.
going back into time I was in high school, the early thousands. Back when the goth scene was popular, there's a lot of like.
You millennials don't know what real music is.
What? We have some music that's now classic itself. Okay? Some of our music is like 20 years old now.
No, I'm sorry, but I think Hank Williams Jr. and Hank Williams Sr. was classic as classic can be.
Yeah, well. Why don't you tell what you told me to the Gen Zers instead? Who are still living their prime time of their young day of their.
And what was that I said? Because I'll say yay or nay.
Millennials don't understand what classic music is or real great music is.
Well, yeah, you guys don't know. You like to listen to rap where it's like fuck a bitch, shoot a bitch, fuck a bitch, shoot a bitch.
And plus some rap is school now. And then knowing that, we also listened to a lot of stuff that was in the 90s and thousands, which are. The thousands are now starting to be 20 years ago. Yeah, well, one of the best music times is the 80s, I tell you. Oh, and Elvis was classic, I tell you. So nothing competes with
Damn what anybody says. 70s and early 80s. Outside of that, mostly crap.
Amen. Amen. I agree. Mostly crap.
What was mostly crap?
Anything in the early 80s are great, as Dan said. Anything out after the late 80s, early 90s onwards was crap. Amen. I agree completely.
I think half the 80s were crap. 90s were awesome. The thousands, half okay, half kind of eh. Because there was, I mean, okay, some. About half the artists in the thousands did have some stinkers out, I'd have to say. Not everything in the thousands were awesome. Some music was great. You had to cherry pick in the thousands. Because you had some of the 80s and 90s bands that tried to do music in the thousands, and they just weren't there.
I tell you what, when I got my mother's car when she passed away last year, it had 100 songs on a hard drive in the stereo. I went through every one of those songs. I found 5 songs out of 100 that were any good, and they were all older than early 90s, and the rest of it just sounded like a bunch of whiny bitches.
No, I agree. Usually, I'm into
what your parents would all think. They probably think 80s is whiny, 70s are whiny, but the 50s are golden to them. The 40s and 50s are golden to them. That's what my grandparents are like. Like, there ain't any music that's as great as the 50s. The 50s is where the music was. 40s and 50s. The 60s and
I'll go back 100 years. I'll go back 100 years in music. 100 years. Okay. And the only time I heard whiny music was from the millennials. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah, well, my opinion's the same.
Well, you also think that that baby boomers or traditionalists think that your guys' generation's the whining generation. It's always the generation before who thinks that. I mean, and with their generation got dissed on by the greatest generation. The greatest generation talked down on them or parents.
Well, my dad used to bitch to me at his age saying, yeah, Congress needs to be shot. They all got into the Social Security fund to pay for the Vietnam War. We won't have any money left over for when we retire, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, well, I mean, people will always talk bad about the years that they're older. I mean, everyone wants to go back to, you guys want to go back to the 80s. I like to go back to the early thousands. But I bet you some young Gen Z out there in 10 years from now want to go to 2015 or 2020. Well, they're probably not 2020. Who wants to go to 2020? We're in a pandemic. And some Gen Zer might say 2015 was the best time ever. I'm like, and I'd be like, I'd go back to 2000.
Thank God doesn't allow time travel because
you'd rather
he
be in
can't.
1985. I'd rather be in 2000. Some young Gen Z are like, hey, Chloe, would probably want to go just to the year 2015. I want to live in the year 2015 forever. I'm like, why not 2000? That's like the turn of the millennium. I mean,
I'm 42 years old, so technically I can say I've been living a good life. So to me, I don't want to go back. Maybe early 90s, but that's as far as I'd go. But it'll never happen, so I just gotta live.
They had a lot of great video games in the 90s. Early thousands had great video games, and after that, just everything shifted. Late thousands to video games in mid to late thousands are just like they are now. Like the 90s, you had 80s and 90s, you had all these like adventure games, like these little like cartoon adventure characters, like Mario, Donkey Kong, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Sonic.
Sonic's been around since the 80s, man, and I still can't figure out that game with all the rings. What's the premises of the game, anyways? You run around.
You run fast. That's why it's called Sonic.
That's all it is. I'd rather basically run around with Mario hitting things.
I'd rather run around with Crash Bandicoot or Spyro. 90s.
Yeah, I hear you there.
They were the video game icons of the 90s. Crash Bandicoot and Spyro.
Yeah, well, I have connections to the gaming world, so, still do. When they listen to me, that is. When they don't listen to me, it's a different story. Now, Diablo, on the other hand, everyone's basically stoked for D4, but they don't know when it'll come out. Rumor has it they're going to make D2.
Play Diablo, Lauren and I.
Oh, yeah, so did I. 1999 when the original came out. Man, that was badass.
Yeah, I gotta remember that. Yeah, we had that. I played the original game as well.
I was a beta tester for Diablo 2 and Diablo 3, so they gave me free copies. But Diablo 2 was pretty damn fun. Diablo 1 was great too, and then Diablo 3's been fantastic.
What year did Arena come out? 94?
ArenaNet?
This game Arena.
I think Elder Scrolls 1 came out in 1990, I think. I can't remember.
Early 90s, but yeah.
It was a very good role-playing game. The problem with the old games, as Dan here would probably agree, is the damn codes. Meaning, trying to remember Miss Dose just to pull up the game by going into a control thing. If you didn't know what you're doing, you couldn't get into it. Nowadays, they won't remake like 1 and 2. Otherwise, they would have basically had a good killing on their hand, money-wise. Instead, they're like, download DOSBox, install this, do that, play it. And then you got to figure out how to get into it every time. It's a real pain.
All I need to know is the cheat codes. I don't really give a damn about anything else.
No, you remember what I'm talking about, right? MS-DOS, like the original Doom, you had to put in like C such, blah, 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 doom, dot, 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 and then it turned the game on, You had to
You're
go
talking
through.
about the security codes.
Nowadays, they
Are you
should make.
talking about the security codes?
No. The security codes to play Doom was easy to get, or Wolfenstein. I'm talking about the actual getting into the game through DOS, knowing the DOS prompts.
Oh,
That
the
was a
commands. All right. Well, the commands to get in the game. Yeah. All right.
It was a real royal pain in the ass when I was younger, and I always toted a laptop around, or when I wasn't doing my desktop playing Might and Magic. That was a pain in the ass alone to get into those games. Used to love those games. So SimCity and Might and Magic were my games.
Yeah, I played original SimCity on a dual floppy laptop computer. So many years ago, the original.
Yeah, I loved SimCity. Did you know they remade it recently for on Origin? Where you actually get to do different things. They give you like this thing where you can take 16 parcels of land and make it into the biggest city in the world. And you can make like Arcos and everything else. It's pretty cool.
I played that back in the day, and Lauren was into it. She's got Sims 1, 2, 3, and whatever. So sometimes if her computer can hang with it, the computer won't let her do it now. But she played all of those, and then I kind of bailed out on it before then. So, but
I love the classic games, Might Magic 1 through 9, or 1 through 10, and then I liked. I never got into Ultima. When I lived in Australia, the wifey always tried to push Ultima on me, or Wizardry. Wizardry wasn't bad, but Ultima was. I don't know. I never liked the Ultima series.
well, I only got 2 games I play now. One is Wordscape on my phone, which is a word puzzles, and the other thing I play is Angry Birds. And really, I don't need anything else. I found out years and years ago those shoot 'em up kind of games like what do you call it, Doom, and everything after that pretty much made me a little uncomfortable, so I didn't play those.
You mean like me, Dan? When Sandy Hook happened, I could not play a shooter game because it
No,
just
not at all. No. It's totally different. They actually caused me to get nauseated. I just don't enjoy playing those games, and I know you like them, and I got my stuff.
no. I mean, I've never played a shoot 'em game ever since.
Well, even Doom and what was that other game we were talking about?
Quake,
And Quake and
Wolfenstein,
Franken yeah, Quake and Quake, yeah.
Wolfenstein. Yeah, those
Diablo we were
I used
talking
to. Call of Duty, Medal of Honor. Those I used to.
any of that shit. I don't really get into that. It just doesn't
To me,
it
it's
doesn't.
boring. I mean, literally, you can beat most of the campaigns in 6 to 12 hours. The only game I will play that is a shooter is Halo, but otherwise, I won't play any of the others because I find it to be boring. Go do this, do that, do this, do that. It's like trying to play Rainbow Six or one
Lauren
of those.
Lauren likes Diablo. That's cool. Like I said,
Oh, I
I
love
just,
Diablo. I still
I just
play
want to
it.
kill pigs with my birds. That's fine with me.
I love Diablo. Diablo is great. Diablo's great, and others are great too.
All right. It looks like Pee Wee's in movie mode. So I'm gonna have to
Better
bail
get
out
to
here.
your movie mode then. Make the wifey happy.
No, I think we have our movie time too. We gotta watch our movies, and I'm ready for another round of painkillers or something because
Yeah.
getting a damn headache. I think I waited too long for dinner or something. Didn't snack enough.
Yeah, I hear you
Triggered
there.
a
I'm just
headache.
waiting for an email from my
Blood
dad.
sugar's all over the damn place or something.
My dad will email me in the next 15 minutes. He'll probably email me about 9:05 to 9:15, being like, ready for movies? And I'll be like, yeah, because we're going to do what do you call it? One of those watch parties, like we usually do 3 days a week.
No, a watch party. I have a watch around here. What did I do with that watch?
Well, the watch parties like Amazon, Hulu, Netflix. You
I
click
know.
on an icon, you know.
I'm joking, Rita.
He wants. I don't know about Dad at times. You know, he's like, oh, you know, we need to bond more. It's like, okay. I mean, the other day I was telling my cousin Dinky on
You
YouTube.
try Gorilla Glue for the bondage?
No.
Well, there you go, bonding. Just send him some
So
Gorilla Glue and done with shit.
my father-in-law told me the other day he was disappointed in me, and my cousin Dinky said, "Look, you got to tell the guy to go kiss your ass because you're tired. You're on a weird, wonky schedule. So you should, if you fall asleep during the movie and you fall asleep during the Zoom after movie, then he should basically realize you're tired. He shouldn't be disappointed in you."
You know, when somebody tells me to kiss their ass, I usually say, no thanks, I'm on a low-fat diet. That's
Yeah.
just
Well, she was just upset that he basically used the word, "I'm disappointed in you. You're sleeping." It's like, dude, I sleep weird hours.
That's
what it is.
Today.
It's like school. It's like in school, you know. We'll do this online school thing with churches. He's sitting there, they're asking him questions, and he's watching my head bop. And finally, he's like, after the school emailed me, "Were you watching The Shack again on your Amazon Alexa doodad?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I was watching The Shack, paying attention to it. School was boring." Or, "What are you doing? Watching The Shack and doing spreadsheets." He's like, "Man, that's basically wrong." Well, I'm only here for you, Dad. It doesn't matter to me. It's the way he is, you know. He's always like that.
Well, that's special, Rita. That's just real special.
Yeah. So apparently Sportsman Warehouse has now been bought out by Bass Pro. Wow. Sounds like what do they call it?
Anything good?
What's that word called? Monopoly. They're trying to have the monopoly in sporting goods. What's left? Once Bass Pro does that, they have Cabela's and Sportsman's. That means they only got to compete with Dick's Sporting Warehouse, I think.
Next, I'll try to buy Gander Mountain is what they'll probably target.
It's a different genre.
Mountain.
All right, we gotta go watch John Wick. Rita, we'll do this again someday.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just
Anybody calls for me, hold my calls.
Yeah, I will. I'll be around tomorrow if you want to join. So.
Hell, they even try to buy Dixon at Dunham.
So take it easy, man.
I'm just gonna whine about my childhood. I'll talk to you later.
Sportsman's Warehouse bought by Bass Pro. Next will probably be Gander Mountain.
Yeah. Hey, Cam, I'm gonna have to go soon, bro, and you're not around.
I did. Okay.
What am I saying? What are you watching, man? Well, better get my desktop prepared. You ready for that movie?
Yeah, once a walk.
Yeah, well, it'll probably be on by the time we get back. Thanks, dear old Dad.
But yeah, I've been in Sportsman's Warehouse before. It kind of reminds me a lot of Gander Mountain.
Never been to Gander Mountain. I've been to Bass Pro and Cabela's.
Gander Mountain's more on the East Coast in the Great Lakes. They have them in eastern U.S. and even in Ontario, Canada, but mostly in the U.S. Great Lakes states.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh had plenty of them.
So I got everything ready for Dad. So, but Cam's, wow, 4 hours, 41 minutes. No one's watching me. Oh, wow. Well, all I can say to you all is I am out of here. So stay tuned for another video tomorrow. So please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe button. Source of funding for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, service dogs. Thanks for watching, everyone, and God bless you in everything you do.